Hello and welcome. Got a frog in my throat this morning. How you doing? Today we're going to be playing Metro Exodus. Oh, I love this game. It is such a good game. So, usually I play games I've never played before on stream and go for 100% on them these days. But this game I have completed before about 2 or 3 times, and it's great. It is such a good game. The only way I can describe it is it's a first person survival shooter story horror experience. That's the best way of explaining it. It's not like, open world crafty or anything like that. It's like a story based shooter. It's very dark. There's a lot of mutant animals that try and kill you. So it's kind of horror, but I wouldn't say it's like horror. It's not like no jump scares or anything like that. Not really. There's like one or two, but they're not like crazy mega jump scares or anything like that. Nothing like that. But it's more thrill. Like if you like a movie like A Quiet Place, which is all sort of tension, it's that sort of horror, and I love that stuff. So we're going to be playing Metro Exodus today. It is also one of the best looking games I've ever played, graphics wise. I'd say Control is up there as well as some of the best video games I've ever seen graphically. But yeah, this Metro Exodus is the pinnacle of visual quality, in my opinion, when it comes to visuals. Everything is so satisfying to do in this game. There's so many good levels that all have their own feel to it, and it's great. There's a car horn out there. I don't really know how else I can explain it to you other than just by playing it and experiencing it for yourself as well. I would recommend. So there's the regular version of Metro Exodus, and then there's the enhanced edition. So enhanced is like full ray tracing, and you can't even turn it off. It's like everything is ray traced. Whereas the regular PC edition, the standard edition, is just like you can choose between ray tracing and also just normal lighting. But we've got the ray tracing edition today. So we're going to be playing it. Hopefully, my computer doesn't blow up playing this, because it is a very high fidelity game. It's very good looking. Yeah, I just hope that my PC doesn't blow up. There's one thing I would like to try and do, and I don't know if it's here or not, to try and make the game brighter. These are the settings I'm playing on. Here you go, gamma. I don't like playing on bright, like super bright. Ugh. That is a bit too bright. I don't really want to play too bright, but I'm turning it up for the stream purposes, because it does get incredibly dark to the point where you can't see anything. So I'm turning it up mostly for you. So yeah, it's such a good game. If you've never played the Metro games, you really should take a deep dive into them, because they are excellent. So let's go into new game. So I've got like a bunch of slots already that I've played on. I have beaten the game on hardcore, as you can see. Difficulty hardcore, new game plus available. But we're not going to do that. We're probably going to just overwrite this one, I guess, slot 6. So there's different difficulties. Reader, it's like baby mode, basically. Super simple combat. It's like, this is like regular FPS mode, okay? Regular first-person shooting game, where they give you enough ammo in all the areas. They make it really simple. It's a shooter. It's still a bit better. It's a bit nicer an experience than there's normal. You'll need to closely watch for ammo, filter supplies, and approach every combat situation with extreme caution, and then there's hardcore, which is a real difficult one. There you go. Ammo and resources must be jealously guarded. Survival cannot be guaranteed. And then Ranger Hardcore is just hardcore, but they turn off all of the HUD. Every single bit of HUD is gone. So no crosshair, nothing. No button prompts or anything. So we're not going to be playing that. I don't know whether we play normal or hardcore. Hardcore is difficult. So I think we'll probably just play on normal. But I would probably play on hardcore, usually, for like the true proper experience. So let's go and play on normal then. I could probably play on hardcore though and be fine.
I still remember life before the war. I remember that we used to be different. Used to live up there, on the surface. We used to be the masters of the whole world. We built gigantic cities of glass and steel. We crossed the oceans at will. And we also conquered the skies. There used to be 7 billion of us. We were not born for life in the tunnels. I was born to breathe fresh air, and I remember it.
So basically, it's set in Russia, where the nuclear bombs have gone off. So everyone run down to the metro systems in order to survive.
The 7 billion were wiped out by the last war. Only 50,000 managed to survive underground, with the surface poisoned, burned, and teeming with horrible monsters.
Mutated monsters.
One day the radiation on the surface might subside, and our grandchildren or their grandchildren might be able to return there. At least that's what my brothers in arms from the Order believe. Basically, there was no hope for us right off the start. Still, we humans are just too bad at surrendering. We tried to make the best of what we had, banded together, and worked to make the Metro our new home. After all, it might well be the only place left on Earth for humans to live. For a time, we thought we could make it. But, regrettably, the war didn't kill our bad habits.
So there's both good and bad factions that came out of this.
In the relative safety of the tunnels, corruption festered. And when danger came from above the ground, only a few of us stood against it, our numbers dwindling by the day. But I remember we were born for a better life, and I can't accept that I'm destined to grow old and die underground. I don't care if I'm called an idiot. But if even a single shard of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it. Between endless years of hopeless existence and even a single moment of hope, I must choose hope. I must find that signal.
So that's the whole idea of the game. We've been trapped in an underground system basically our entire life, and we have to try and find a place above ground that isn't irradiated and ruined by the disasters of war. That's basically what this whole game is like. It's traveling and finding a place where you can survive and live properly, instead of being stuck in an underground bunker your entire life. Almost slipped. Alright, no way back up, I guess. And here we are, in the game. Doesn't it look pretty? Alright, let's go. Okay, we've got 2 shots. Alright, let's go through here then. See, like, a lot of these, like, cramped corridors and stuff all over the place. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here. Alright, let's just go through here. Oh snap! It's a Chungus! A mutant Chungus. So satisfying. More ammo there. See, you gotta, like, you know, make sure that you've got enough ammo to keep yourself going. It's that sort of game. Every shot that you miss could, like, you know, be really bad. Because you're very, very limited on all of your resources. Okay, took a bit of damage there. I think it's because we weren't aiming down sights. As to why we missed. Uh-oh. There's loads of them. Get out of here. Stab. We're safe. No, we're not. No. There's friendlies.
Hold on, we're coming! Keep us covered!
Hey, it's Artyom.
Hold on! We'll get you out. Whoa! It's Artyom!
Artyom.
Artyom! What the hell? He's hurt! Come on, Artyom, stay with us.
See if you can count how many times they say Artyom, because they say it a heck of a lot. Oh look, it's Artyom.
Why are the lights off? It's nighttime at the station. Don't worry, I told you. I got it, open up! Go! Here come his packets. Looks like Artyom's been on another one of his mad trips up top.
So basically, for story, my character, Artyom, is going like up to the surface to try and find radio signals of other like living civilizations and stuff. So he's going like to tall towers to try and find radio signals. But because it's all radiated up there, we can only stay up for a certain amount of time before we can go back. And you know, radiation isn't very good for us.
You're gonna get a fresh dose of Spartan blood now.
Fresh dose of blood. Because the blood gets irradiated and, you know, it's not very good for us.
Artyom, are you awake?
I'm
It's
awake.
okay. The doctor said you'll be fine.
Good.
Are you trying to kill me with worry? What if next time you don't return from the surface? There's no one out there, Artyom. No one to find, no one to talk to. If there was, don't you think they'd be here already? We've talked about this again and again. You have to accept it. There's only us.
Colonel.
Oh, there he is. There's the man.
There you are, you stubborn fool. How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't care if you kill yourself over this silly dream of yours. But don't you see what you're doing to my daughter? Your wife?
Dad, please.
The Order is short on men after the battle for D6. But you leave. People need you, and you pursue your selfish obsession. But now this shit has to stop. There's only Metro, nothing else. And the Order is here to defend it. Because if not us, then who? You look fine to me. So, get ready to go. Then, we'll discuss your transfer to Polis. Come, we need to talk.
I'll get the doctor. Artyom, please. Promise me this was the last time. I'll see you later.
It's not the last time.
Artyom, we managed to bring you back from the brink, but people are giving you their blood, which could save so many wounded, and you keep bringing it back irradiated. Don't you think that is unfair? Let me put it this way. I can't promise I'll be able to bring you back next time.
Ooh. Alright, well there you go. So yeah, we just met Anna and Miller. Two very, very important characters in the story.
Yeah, me neither. It's a shame they spend so much time on the surface.
Alright, let's have a little look around here then. What you'll find as well, just because, you'll find the books for the games here. So that's Metroid 2034, which is Last Light right there. Because this is the third game. There's 2033, which is the first, then Metro Last Light, which is the second, and then this one's the third game in the series. And yeah, this is the first game I ever played in full ray tracing as well, so yeah. It looks glorious.
Oh, I can't believe my eyes. Artyom, you're all right. You gave us a scare, brother.
Hello.
How are you, friend? I see you're all right. This calls for a celebration.
Alyosha.
A few more scars and you'll be completely irresistible.
These are all of my friends.
Speaking of which,
Alyosha,
how
you
are
are
the
your
nurses
usual
in the
self,
hospital,
guys.
huh?
Would you just have
Duke, Alyosha, Damir, Stepan, Idiot, Sam.
You're all dismissed. I give you 2 hours, people.
And one of the DLC, Sam's story, is based on that guy in the back. You play as him. I haven't played that DLC though, which I really should.
Please, let's not repeat the last
Hold
time.
on, Artyom.
1 week later. And of course we're back at it. Just after, you know, the doctor was like, hey, I can't bring you back next time. We're up here again.
More of nothing? Artyom, the only thing I can hear is that Geiger counter ticking. Yes, and there's also those damn things. Calling all the time. Let's go home, dear, please.
Alright, I guess we'll go home.
Don't you think I'd also love to live on an ocean beach or in a green forest? But what good are these fantasies in a silent world? Silent, Artyom? Because it's dead.
I guess. So yeah, looking for radio signals again.
We took our time. Time to replace our filters. Move it. We don't need any extra radiation, darling.
So yeah, you get like oxygen filters as well.
Twice if he learns we've been to a Hansa off-limit zone. Have you been to all these ruins?
Yes.
See all the destruction. And Moscow had the best anti-air defenses.
By the way, one of the best looking rooms in the entire game right here.
The rest of the world looks.
Look at that, how the light comes through when it's all on the ground and stuff. Look at the detail and everything. Extremely high detail.
Had to scare a demon away. It was getting too comfortable here.
Looks so good. So pretty, this game. I love it.
Look, maybe you should come back to the Order. We'll move to Polis. Dad says he'll arrange a flat for us.
Ah.
Because if not us, then who? A flat with a kitchen and a shower.
It would be nice to have a home of our own.
Let's go, it turns here. It's not stable enough. Careful. At least it held. Well, I'd say we're out of the woods. Whoa, hear that?
Hear what? Got him. I'm fine. So yeah, on each filter you get about 3 minutes, and you can actually see that on my left arm. Not going, you know, too fast considering, you know, we're on a time limit here with our filters, but sure.
Hear that? It's a pack. Just what we need. A draw. We're lucky the mutants hate each other as much as they hate us. I really don't get why this zone is off limits to stalkers. The radiation and beasts are nothing special. So, the pack is here. So, do we turn this place into Thermopylae, or do we let them pass?
Let them pass.
Wait it out. Looks like that was all of them. I'm glad they didn't notice us. That was a large pack.
So that's like a thing, right? You can choose whether you actually want to shoot them.
I mean,
It's not like even,
like that.
you know, a thing that you have to do. You can literally shoot them and attack them all if you really want. But, there's really no point. Do you want a leg up?
Damn, too high. Hey, Artyom, help me get out there.
You do want a leg up? Oh, okay then. It's almost as if I knew.
Shit! Come up now. I got you. Did you hear that, Artyom? Something large, loud. At least it was far away.
There's a noise,
That's
a
what
rumbling.
I call a blizzard. Can't see a thing. Or hear. Let's switch the radios. What? Artyom, are you seeing this? I'm not just imagining things, right?
It's a train. Choo choo.
A train! A damn train on the surface! Where?
Choo choo. So there is life out here.
Shit, what do we do, Artyom? Should we catch up with it? Look! It's our guys from the Order! Looks like they're chasing that train too. Let's
Okay.
join them.
Hey, come on, get inside!
How did you guys get here? Did you see that thing out there?
We sure did! Come on, get in!
Let's go. Ugh. They attacked us. They just don't want us knowing about the train.
You should have checked first, assholes. Artyom, thank God. These people, they're Hansa, not the Order. Assholes. They did a number on you.
So they're bad guys.
Dad will rip them a new one
Look,
for
what's
that.
going on in this Moscow of yours anyways?
Of yours. You're putting this like you're not from here.
We aren't. Our village is about 200 kilometers from here.
What village?
Aha.
You're not from Moscow?
Just
Proof.
a regular village. We came here to find the boy's father. Left for Moscow about a year ago and never came back. But then we got caught by these here.
You mean there's life outside?
Why wouldn't there be any? Sure, there are lots of bad places and lots of beasts around, but we still get by.
Artyom, you were right. People really do live out there.
See, I knew there were.
We didn't know. We thought we were the only survivors. God, we'll tell the whole metro about this.
The heck and the boy out!
Hey, you people drove us halfway to nowhere.
They can handle it.
At least give them their masks back.
They won't be needing any masks.
Uh-oh. You can't attack them. Bad doggy. Dead. Ooh.
Fool. You could have lived. Let's go.
And of course, we're not dead. Why would we die? A mask from a dead guy. Okay, well somehow we survived getting shot. Sure, okay. Aha. It's a health pack. And heal. We're alright now. We're fine. Oh look, there's the train. The train caught up to us. Alright. Well, here we are. Oh, do we have any things on us? No, we don't. Okay. Let's sneak. Because this is not exactly a friendly area. It's, the big base of the enemies. Okay, so we can't go that way.
Attention! The turntable is switching on.
The turntable? Hey, this reminds me of that game we just played, Control. This is the exact part I was talking about the other day when playing Control. Literally the exact thing. These rocks right here in the front are literally the worst texture in the whole game. Out of all the textures I've seen, This is the worst. Because look, they're all flat. It looks 3D, but it's not. It's all a flat texture. So that's in my opinion the worst thing. Worst looking thing in this game. Everything else looks great. Oh.
Straight for the ravine if you don't shut up.
Now listen, if you come out of here, we won't accept this shit again. Okay?
Animals.
So he's been locked up as well.
How can they? What can I do? Mutant? Watchman!
Unfriendly. I'm a good guy.
How did you... Oh my god. It's you she's been screaming about. Alive!
I am alive.
You came for her?
Yes.
All right.
My lady friend.
I'll help. Finally. I'll be of some use. Okay. They took the girl to the base chief for interrogation.
The base chief
I can't
for
take her to the
interrogation.
main entrance. Too many guards. But we may sneak in from the back.
Why would they lock this guy up if he isn't even locked up? He can just go through the door.
We're both done for. Wait. You'd better not walk into the light.
Okay.
Let's do it this way. You sneak to the lighting panel and disable it while I distract them.
Okay. Let's go to the light panel. And yoink.
Looks like they didn't finish the repairs at the generator, Sergeant.
Okay, I'm here. Hello.
Move crouched. It's quieter that way.
I'm moving crouched. And you see you want to stay in the dark as well, because they can see you in the light.
Yes, sir. Got me already.
Come on. Fixing this should be nothing for you.
Simon Mikhailовich, there's a failure at the generators. You should see it.
Yeah, I thought we need you to tell me what I should do. Better fix this line here. Come on, move it.
You'll have to take him down. Can you do it quietly?
Yeah, I'll take him down.
What's with that mumbling?
So this is kind of a big part of the Metro games. There's like a morality system. So like if you were to, for example, kill this guy, that's not good because, you know, you killed him. Whereas if you just knock people out, it's, you know, it's better to do things like that, to temporarily knock them out.
Wait a moment. Wait. He's looking this way, and we need to get to that door. Try distracting him. Look, there's some garbage around. Throw some.
Okay, so picked up some garbage. And C to throw. So he threw a can over there.
Let's go. Come.
Just to distract him.
Come on.
And there we go. We did it. Ooh la la. I hear Anna. Ooh la la. And kick the door down. Hit me. Yes, I'm alive. I don't know how I'm alive.
Are you hurt? Hunter's badge?
So that right there is from the very start of Metro 2033. Hunter's badge. You get that at the very start of the game. And you keep it on you the whole time. And that's what saved you. Control unit damaged.
We are at war! One death won't be enough for you now, you imbeciles! This is the universal broadband radio jammer.
A jammer.
It stops Moscow from hearing anyone, and them from hearing us. Shit. This fucking sucks.
So they've been using radio jammers to stop the signal getting out there and signals getting in. Which is why we've been assuming that we've been alone the whole time.
You were right all along.
The few people in charge are using these jammers.
It's not just Russia out there. It's the whole world. Oh my god.
Wow. The world.
Because the war is still going on, and you behave like fucking kids.
All the guards will be here soon. Damn.
Don't shoot. I'm with him.
Yeah, use my guy. Yermak.
You have to run. Is this yours?
A silenced
They just
pistol?
left it sitting there.
That sounds like my sort of thing.
Before they recover. Guards. You have to go sneak through the courtyard. Take the door the guards are coming through.
So you're gonna go through that red door over there.
Let's go.
Who are you?
I'm Barry Ivanovich Yermak, the train engineer. Run now.
Ah, he's the train engineer.
God willing, I'll get you out of here. So I'll get there easily.
Why are you helping us, Andrei Ivanovich?
I had... I guess I'll tell you later. I hope. Be careful.
Artyom, I see the enemy. Give me a boost.
Alright. Another
Can't
boost.
really see well with the snowstorm. Don't forget your visibility gauge, Artyom.
Yeah.
Don't move too fast and don't come out into the light. You'll be harder for them to notice. Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice. Artyom, incoming. Two of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Alright, this is where the game really starts. Okay. So we've got to get like over there, really. So you see, we could shoot them and attack them, but it's a bit dangerous. You don't know how many of them there are here. I think we're okay. Let's just sneak past. Yeah, there we go. Managed to get past them. Okay, new filter. And knockout. Lights out. And lights out here. So having the lights out will mean that they can see less. Let's just crawl past slowly. This could go very wrong.
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack. The attackers are assumed to still be on the base territory.
Alright, going well.
All unauthorized persons are to be fired upon immediately.
Still don't see me.
Attention! The jamming system is coming back online.
Pacifist percent, maybe? Okay, good, we got in without anyone noticing us. Now, you see, you can if you really want, like, if you really, really want to, you can, like, attack them all and stuff. You don't have to be friendly. You can shoot everyone and cause a real scene, or you can sneak past. Oh, throwing knives. These are great. Alright, this is where things get a bit dodgy. I'm not going down that ladder.
I'm telling you, there was a noise from behind the gate.
There's nobody out there, that's for sure. If the outside gates are, it could only be watchmen.
What if it's the attackers?
Well, then those watchmen just have a nice meal and we don't have to worry.
You say so. Still, this is suspicious. You do your thing and I'll just stay here, just in case.
I had to. We are no longer doing a pacifist run. So you see R here? It's basically taking the bullets out of the gun. It's like a separate option. So you get ammo from other bullets. We took that guy out. Doing alright. Not bad. And yeah, you turn the lights off so you don't get seen.
Group D, redeploy to the wind turbine zone. I repeat, Group D redeploy to the wind turbine zone immediately. Group B is under heavy attack from watchmen.
You only had an outing planned for tomorrow, and it's bound to be cancelled now.
Okay.
Just stay put for now. We'll have to have a long talk later about breaking the rules.
Safe posting.
All clear.
Okay, we did it.
Am I glad to see you here?
Things are going perfectly so far.
I'm fine, thank you.
So you save Yermak
All right.
from being
We
captured.
don't have much time. They'll be back. I'll go to the engine. It should be ready now. You go up there and switch the turntable mechanism on.
Okay. Let's switch the turntable on. Oops. There you go, they've seen us now. By the way, it is scripted that they see us here, so there's like, you know, it wasn't me. Okay, we did it. Alright, let's turn the switch. Ka-chunk. Oh snap! Explosions. What? Everything's exploding and it's on fire and... Ah!
That was intense. Are you okay? Artyom.
Oh dear. We're back where we are again. I think we're okay.
Let's do this together.
Hey, Volga. Congrats on being the first person here today.
Just a little.
How are things going? You are genuinely the first person here as well. It's kind of sad that it's an hour in. Right, let's go. We gotta go. We did it. We're safe. Yeah, that's actually like really disappointing that you're the, you know, I'm not saying it's disappointing that you're the first one here, but yeah, I guess there's not really much interest, yeah. I don't know why, because it's a phenomenal game. I absolutely love this game. And I just wanted to play it through again, because I haven't for a while. Yeah, have you ever played this game?
Roger that, base. Over. Alright, shoot these two. And as for the engineer...
What do you mean, shoot these two?
Don't you dare give me lip, soldier.
The colonel will give you a piece of his mind.
I actually hate your hair, Volga. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's disappointing that no one came here sooner. You know what I mean?
What the hell? What are you doing here?
Thank you for coming along, Volga. Appreciate it.
For all of you.
Alright, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't. Shit!
So this is true? You're working for them? The bastards shot Artyom!
Be quiet! How did you end up here? Ah, it doesn't matter. You have no idea what you just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this line down. The Watchers won't let
No, I won't be quiet! What is this jammer for?
You played the first
Why are they
two.
hiding the
They're
fact
quite good,
that
but this one
most
didn't click.
didn't
Strange.
survive
Yeah.
alone? There, in the ravine, there are people from other cities.
Because you see, I really like this game, and the first two were good, but they didn't click with me the same as this game
What's
did.
going on out there? Down this road. The road is fine, at least until 100 click mark. Is there a safe place to stop nearby? Of course. We have to make haste, though. They called the cruiser. All right, gentlemen. Artyom and Anna have just made a huge mess, and they can't go back to Moscow now. The wartime legislation dictates they'd be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to
It's not my
this
call, and you know it.
misunderstanding at the
I'll
jam.
fight for the guys no matter what. Of course. Artyom, Anna, they are with us.
leaves no one behind.
All right, Spartans. Throw these overboard and full steam ahead.
Come with me, Artyom. Let's catch them there.
Multiple dialogues at the same time. I know, right? It's a
Glad the boys supported
bit complicated.
us. It looks like my father didn't say a word to them about this either. We spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war. But they just circled Moscow with those jammers, and we were none the wiser. How perfect of them!
So yeah, story. We find out that there are radio jammers all around Moscow. So we haven't been able to contact the outside world and find any other survivors. So, you know, that's why you've been in the metro the whole time and not done anything else. But yeah, because we've broken the radio jammers, we now know that there's like a world outside that's alive, and we're like about to go exploring and stuff. An evil train as well, right here. It's just manic, this game, it really is. It just keeps going. How's this for an intro sequence? Gun goes brr. Mad Max vibes? Yeah, a little bit.
Fuck me, that's some armor. And look at all the machine guns.
Happy now? Is this what you were hoping for?
So because we've broken the radio jammers and kind of found out the truth about found out the truth that they've been hiding it from us, we can't go back, otherwise we would be killed for, finding out all the secrets, the war secrets. And now they're chasing us because of that.
Ah, finally some good sense. Now, keep braking to a stop.
Well, grenades will barely scratch their paint, so... Not enough explosives. Unless we put everything we have in their firebox. Please, let me do it, Colonel, sir.
I will be appointing the volunteers here. Artyom.
Oh, Artyom will do it. Oh, that's me. Oh, great. I have to go into the train and plant the explosives to blow up their train. Of course we do. Of course it has to be me. Why would it not be?
Is that you, Yakov?
Right. You gotta blow up that train.
We weren't going to go far, just out of town for it until the excitement quiets down. And you just opened
Just wait, Volga. There's a desert area later in the game, and that really is like Mad Max.
Are you fucking kidding me? Me? A traitor?
You tell me, where are you taking that train, huh? On a simple joyride? No, I see only one answer. You've been fought and you're running back to your masters.
So the verdict has already been passed. We won't even see a trial.
You get like a little car to go around as well.
Defense plans? You want to buy yourself a seaside retirement without life, you damn cripple?
Let's knock this guy out.
Treason! We have served you people without question for years! We have spilled our blood for the cause!
So as well, there's like a morality system, Volga. So if you kill people, it's actually bad.
I have dedicated my life to my people, my country! I'll be damned if I give it to parasites.
There are
like
some
you.
things that you are allowed to, like, monsters, and there's a section as well that you're allowed to. But for the most part, you shouldn't, because it has consequences. And I'm not going to say what they are, but there are consequences if you kill people.
Easy. We are slowing down. The brakes on this thing are busted.
I'm going to sneak past all these chungus, these chungai. This is the one part that I don't really get. Like, how do these guys not see us? And bonk. They're very focused on the task. They must be to not see me, a guy sneaking through the whole train. Well, do I not have any filters? Oh, I do. There you go. I have to switch filters. Especially now. Look at this. They're literally centimeters away from us. I could lick that guy's shoe above us if I really wanted to. Gas mask? True, actually, yeah. The gas masks make it harder to see. You know, just sneak past all the guys. Do it. It's a bit late to lick that guy's shoe. Get out of here, train engineer guy. We're about to blow this train up. I'm here. Hold the emergency brake and... Oh! Almost fall off, of course.
Hold on!
Any guy's shoe works. Achievement unlocked. You licked a guy's shoe.
Oh my god,
Ta-da.
thank goodness you're okay.
Now, the actual story of this game, Bulkhead, is that we're trying to find the sushi. Not the sushi, the sushi.
We are honest to God enemy saboteurs.
We broke the radio jammers to find where the sushi is kept.
The thing is, they are all in the green, as if they're in a conspiracy.
There you go.
Still, this amazing piece of news doesn't.
So how's
really
that for an
impress me
intro
all that
cutscene,
much.
eh? It's
The
insane.
guys are all confused as to what to do next, and I'm just waiting for answers and hoping.
So yeah, this game goes through seasons as well. So we're in winter at the moment, of course.
We are at a crossroads, so to speak, where everybody can help but wonder, what next? Where do we go from here?
Yes, more or less what I expected from you. But you got the picture. So, is your counter functioning? Have you checked it?
Yes, it's all green. Double checked it. Stepan's in the green too. We don't need masks here.
Ah.
So, they were telling the truth.
Who was telling the truth? Why won't you answer? Who were those people trying to kill us? Why would they shoot at you? The orders
Seems
commander.
more story focused compared to the one so
something,
far.
at least. You
Yeah,
always
at the
do.
very start there's a huge chunk of story, which is what we're in at the moment. We're close to getting into like a larger sort of open world area, so though. But yeah, it is very story based.
The rest of the country is probably under enemy occupation. To avoid new nuclear attacks against us, Command chose the only viable course of action: to play dead. To ensure radio silence, the SHIELD system was created. A network of radio jammers covering Moscow and suburbs. So that some radio enthusiasts wouldn't bring more bombs down on our heads by whining on air. And it's one of these jammers that got disabled by the hands of those present here.
Could you not have shared that before? Say, before Artyom took that radio outside and caught all that radiation?
No!
So many cutscenes. You want to see what I like to call the in-between levels? So after you've completed every major level, there's like
was securing a way
an area where you can just walk around and interact with all of the people on the train before moving on to like the next big area. And I kid you not, some of those cutscenes can go on for a very long time, and it's very impressive. Like, for example, it'll be someone's birthday or whatever, and you have like a full-on birthday party and everything. Everyone does each their own toast and their little speeches and stuff. It's crazy how detailed it can be.
We shut down a jamming station. Shut up the guards.
So they want us to like tune the radio to try and find a signal.
From Moscow. Who even needs a trial when the case is so clear? There's no way back now. Which means we have to continue moving forward.
Command, what are you talking about?
The Moscow Defense Command. Have you ever heard of the Invisible Watchers?
I have, but they're just an urban legend.
I found music.
Not at all. They are command.
Are you sure
Oh.
they care for more than just protecting their ass?
Wait a moment, what was that?
The Ark Project.
Listen, everyone.
Cat jammers.
Where's that number supposed to be? So it is somewhere around here.
Also, yeah, Volga, you say you played Last Light. This is Anna from Last Light. That lady who you do a couple of missions with.
This is it. The Ark Project is a whole
How's it going, Soup?
underground. Enormous stores, machines, the best experts. It is the Commander General's HQ. All of the country's
How you doing?
leaders are there. They have already started the restoration work. We will tell them that Moscow is alive. It wasn't all for nothing. Everything will change. Everything. Do you get it? A new life is starting for all the survivors of the world.
Yay! I don't know why I was saying yay.
Great reaction. So I think the moment calls for... Bring it out to me.
Bring what out, Colonel? Sir?
That thing that's been sloshing about in your canteen. You think I'm deaf or what?
That...
Don't remember focusing on characters. That's fair.
It's not a short trip to the Urals, so we should make ourselves comfortable, I guess. Let's name this bucket of bolts at the very least, eh?
It's about
Got
time.
brown sludge.
Go around and be done with it.
Nah,
Have you got some milk to put in my tea? It's a cup of tea, everyone. That's definitely what it is. It's tea. 100%.
And a cruiser of, you know what?
That's better.
Not bad. I like it.
Ah, beautiful name. Sounds okay, but a cruiser of what?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Looks like it's decided. Let's drink to
Num num num. Delicious tea. Because it's tea.
Hey, Artyom, let's take a look at that map.
All right, we had a round. That should be enough. Yermak, full steam ahead.
Hi. Full steam ahead.
Wow, that's some distance. I wonder how long it will take.
So yeah. You can see like where we are on the map right here and where we're gonna go. So that's Moscow right there. We gotta go all the way down here to that place, the Volga. So yeah, let's go. Thing is, you could like stop, like not go to the Volga straight away and stand and watch them talk, and they would talk for literally another 20 minutes before, you know, they exhaust all their dialogue. It's insane how much detail they put into the characters and how much cutscene. You could just sit there and like watch them. I've done it. I've sat there and just to see how long they talked for, and they just keep going. It's crazy.
Turns out they're still around. Where
Right.
were they? While we were eating each other alive in the metro.
You'd be so mad at the game. Well, if you had to sit there and watch it all, you don't have to. You can skip it.
We reach it.
But it's good for lore and story, you know? Because the way you gotta look at it is that this game is great in the way that it's not like all action all the time. It's like you'll get a slow bit of cutscene, and then you'll get some sort of action and open worldy bit. Then it goes really slow again. Then it goes like ramps up a bit and goes faster, then slow. It's like a roller coaster rather than being constant, you know, action and fighting or whatever.
Get back to Metro and his old life, the life you had.
But this is the first large open area, the Volga.
I never believed you. And now I'm looking at this fog, thinking it could actually be hiding our new life from us. By the way, we should be approaching the bridge soon.
Ah, cool.
Damn it! A campfire!
There's people.
People! There are people there! Hit the bridge!
Oh, we're being shot at. Ooh, we hit something. That's not going to be good for the train. Ow.
Shots fired! 4 bogies on a trolley!
There's some dudes over there. So that's the bridge, by the way, that they're talking about. That we're gonna cross.
Are you alright, Artyom?
Yeah, I'm fine.
How bad is it? Can we move? No, we're stuck! Ah, shit!
Damn fog. Seems we ran through someone's roadblock.
Who was it? Any uniforms?
None. They were wearing rags.
Just some old farts.
Old farts, huh? That's just the perimeter guard. They could have put anyone there, even women and children.
Do you really think we found them, Colonel?
Well, we can't be sure. I was expecting to run into them much earlier. The trolley is headed towards the bridge. Some fortifications there.
So there's an enemy fort at the big bridge over there.
There's a church on the water. We need intel. Here, Artyom, I put a mark on your map. Get there and find out what you can about that bridge. Taking a prisoner would be ideal. Anna, you cover him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I go with Artyom too. As backup.
No.
So
Until
there's
we
our map.
figure out our situation. You are not to take a step away from the Aurora.
Let's go,
These two can
Artyom.
handle themselves just fine. Yermak, when can you get the Aurora running again?
Artyom, don't forget your backpack. It's a new model. A portable workshop, so to speak. The manual is inside. It doesn't come with crafting materials, though, so keep an eye out for those.
Let's move out, Artyom.
Just be careful out there.
Sure thing.
Alright.
I gotta say, that was one flimsy roadblock.
So you can see on our map where we gotta go. We gotta go over there, which is the little church, to find out some information about this area.
Be careful out there. Remember, most of the country has been destroyed or occupied. Even those who speak our language might be enemies, by conviction or out of fear. Got it?
Alright, cool. Let's go.
Do you hear that bell? We must have
I
given
do.
them a good scare.
I hear a dong.
Maybe they served the enemy. Enslaved or something.
Alright. This is like the open worldy bit. So there is a little bit of like, you know, walk and talk cutscene here, but for the most part we can just go wherever we want, sort of thing.
Did you check it out?
So we need these, which are resources. You can't really see because my camera's covering them, but there's 3 different resources you can get. And you have to make sure that all of your gear is up to scratch and you've got enough, yeah, for crafting. Let me show you. So you see here you can craft your med kits, and you've also got the gas mask filters, and you can see the crafting cost down here. And you can see what we've got at the top left. And then here you can craft like throwing knives and stuff as well. And these resources are really hard to come by, so you have to explore the world in order to get more crafting materials. And then you can customize your weapons on this second tab here. So we haven't got any new modifications for it, just the base stuff. But also over time your guns will get muddy and, you know, dirty from getting used and also walking around in, you know, grubby areas. So they can sometimes jam as well. So you can clean them up as well. In a different crafting station thing.
Looks like a perfect sniping position. Let's go.
But it's pretty straightforward. There's only 3 things that you can really find. And they all get used for different things. Right, let's go. Yeah, simple but effective. It's not like, you know, The Witcher 3 where you can pick up literally anything you look at and it, you know, there being like 100 different things to craft with. It doesn't need to be complicated. Okay, before we go on, I'm going to look in this house here. Ooh, look at that. So you get rewarded. So if you press R on weapons that have orange on it, that's like new things for your current weapon. Or a weapon that, you know, you can unlock. So that was a weapon modification. I'm going to check out this building as well while we're here. Anything here? Ah, okay, it's just another way in. Anything else? There you go. Anything else? No, it doesn't look like it. Cool. Good to keep going. Alright. Let's go.
Okay, Artyom, I'll climb up there while you take the boat to the church.
Okay.
I'll call you when I'm settled.
Let's take the boat. I don't really remember how to do this. There you go. It's like the Minecraft boat, basically. And you get these weird little crab monsters all over the place. Oh, we got a bird. Hello, bub. My friend. Just ignore the crab monsters.
Looks like you've been spotted. Artyom, there's a woman on that bell tower waving a rag or something. Please investigate.
A woman on the bell tower. Okay.
I see people at the church. None seem to be armed. We'd better try the open approach. Let's not fire first, okay?
Alright. So, you gotta, like, pay attention as well, because Anna's like, yeah, you know, they don't seem to be aggressive. Peace be upon ye. Okay. Hello. Sermon. Electricity is a sin. Hello.
You're all evils. You don't save anyone.
They're evil?
They killed my friends and my daddy.
Okay. Now they've trapped us in. I forget the button. There's a button you can press to, like... Oh, there you go. H. H holsters your weapon. So when you're talking to people, they can, you know, not be as nice to you if you're holding the weapon at them. So you can holster the weapon to make it, you know, more friendly.
Mama, it's him! The man
Hello.
from the train! He's here to save us!
Save you?
I can't believe this. I had all but lost hope. We're not from here either. Silantius locked us up here a year ago. Yes, the bridge dwellers won't even talk to heretics. But I'll tell you everything I've seen in this place all that year. Oh, it's the bridge guard. Silantius fooled them just like the locals. But unlike them, the bridge guard have guns. Run! There's a way out down here and there's a boat at the dock.
So the bridge guard are here and they're trying to find us. So basically this is like a cult who thinks electricity is like the work of the devil. And now the bridge guard have come here because they've seen us going to this area. The bridge guard being these guys. So that's what's happened. They've got here trying to look for me because they saw me go in here. So now we've got to escape. Whoops. So you see, we can either kill them, or we can play it stealthily. So naturally we're going to play it peacefully. Bonk.
I can't cover you when you're inside. I'm changing position to meet the woman and child. I know you can handle this just fine.
Okay, we got to sneak through here. For some reason everything happening here makes so little sense. To be fair, this bit, in my opinion, isn't the best part of the game. But basically, we've come across a cult who doesn't like electricity. And now the bridge guard know that I'm here. Okay, so we've just kind of gone back the same way we came. I'm not sure the way out, to be honest. There's got to be a way out. Okay, I think we're going to go back up here. Go. And then we go across to the other side, I think. Dangerous. Okay, so that guy's looking that way, you see, so he's not going to see us. And a boink. Got him. And yeah, holding R on these guys' weapons takes the bullets out. I think we've made it out alive. I don't know if we get into this boat. Looks like we can. A bonker's going on fire somehow. Oh, I think they hear us. Oh, I fell into the water. Great. I didn't want to do that. Okay, I think we made it out there alright. Oh, they're shooting at me now. Gotta get out of here. I want no harm.
Are you alright? Great. I was starting to worry. You raised some hell in there. Oh well. Artyom, Katya, and Nastya,
That's the part I don't understand. How Katya and Nastya are already with Anna. I don't really understand that bit, how they got out. Because I have only just got out. You know what I mean? Oh. Got a crab monster. Get out of there, crab. Look, weapon jammed, you see that? So if your weapon gets too dirty, it will jam. And you gotta press R. Which can be really bad in like, you know, firefights and stuff. Which do happen, but... Oh my goodness, what's that? It's a giant whale monster. If it's gonna jam, I hope it's strawberry. Yeah, you know, there's gonna be jam from that giant whale monster that was over here. We're gonna make jam out of it. Hello.
The old man sent me out as a forward sentry. Told me that I was to sit tight and under no circumstances look for any action. So I just had a front row seat watching you there.
Okay.
And so you subdue the occupation forces peacefully with a
There you go. The dirtier your weapon gets, the more its performance degrades.
Anna has already reported on the cult.
The cult that lives over there.
Places. I'd hate to come back to Moscow without even firing once. I was trying to win a girl over from
Alright.
a trader.
See you later, Duke. I'm just gonna leave you there, okay? I'm just gonna leave you there. Bye. Alright, yeah, we're gonna head back to the train now. That's basically it. He, like, again, if you literally stand there, he'll just talk for another, like, 10 minutes or so. You don't have to stay there and listen, though. Alright, there's an abandoned plane here, it looks. Yeah, how you doing, Thardwaddy? Hope things are good. I'm playing this amazing game, which I've played a few times before, and I think it's great. So I thought I'd play it again. Also, you say about Jam. We are going to be playing Celeste sometime soon. It's just I needed a game to play that would take me roughly probably a week to complete. So I decided on this game. Aha! So look at that, we found an upgrade right there for my gear. We also got a scope for my assault rifle, apparently. I don't particularly want the scope, though. I'd rather not have it. So there you go. Yeah, I'll have this one, the reflex sight, but 4 times it's not really a sniper, so I'm not going to have that. What about pistol? Yeah, we'll do that. Sniper stock for the pistol. And standard barrel or suppressor. I think I'm going to have the suppressor. Why does it default back to that? Do I have to like set it? I might have to like set it. Hang on. Yeah, there you go. I just didn't confirm it. We could do the 4x scope for this, the pistol. Because the pistol's kind of more of a sniper, but not really. Okay. Let's get back. And ignore the crabs. I hear shooting. Ooh, a journal. Oh, you hear that heartbeat as well? That's what happens if you run for too long. You can literally hear your heartbeat. And you go... Ready? Okay, you didn't do it then. Fair enough. Okay. So yeah, look how dirty my weapon is. It might have been from when I fell in the water, to be honest. I'm not sure.
You're alive!
I did it. Hello.
Impressive after the horrors Duke told us about.
I'm alive.
Let's go. Dad's talking to Katya right now.
Thank you for the information, Katya. But there is one more question I need to ask.
But of course.
What do you know of the occupation forces?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite get what you...
So, you've never seen any foreign army in this area?
No, I haven't seen any army. But we haven't really been to any important places.
I see. Artyom, a moment.
Hello.
Artyom, stop by my desk once you're done talking to the old man. I've got something for you.
Ooh, okay. You got something. What do you want?
Job saving them, Artyom. Katya here has provided us with vital information. A mechanic called Crest is hiding in the port.
Crest?
His help is required if we're to fix the Aurora in the foreseeable future. Yermak can't handle the repairs alone. So, once you're ready, go to the port and invite Crest to join us. And then get back ASAP. We'll have to decide what to do about the fanatics on that bridge. Now we know for sure that the bridge is in working order. They crossed it last year when they got here. Well, at least some things are clearer now. But still, so many questions. There might not even be any enemy forces around here at all. They probably garrison the key regions only. In any case, we'll learn everything once we reach Yamantau. From the top source. The Moscow government is essentially a local council, to put things in perspective. So, now we just need to figure out how to cross this goddamn bridge.
All character interactions feel like a community theatre play with actors emphasizing every line. I can kind of see that now you mention it.
How do you like the backpack? Is it comfortable? Can you operate stealthily with it?
It's a backpack.
I have a present for you here.
Gimme.
ATR rifle. Ring any bells?
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
It's pneumatic, but it still packs a wallop. Plus, making bullets for it is easy as pie, even in the field.
This is actually one of the best guns in the game.
Otherwise, you might as well be spitting him out yourself.
Because you can make ammo for it yourself. You don't have to find it. The only thing with it is that you see the little gauge on it. You have to pump it up by holding R and then click. And then you can see the pressure gauge is higher. And that is how much damage it'll do. So you see how it's already going down? So it does less damage the lower it is. And yeah, you can make ball bearings for it basically. Here you go. Steel balls. Right there. So yeah. It is from the previous games. It's a really good weapon though. It just means that if you're ever completely out of like ammo for this weapon or this weapon, you can always craft for this one. So it's pretty good.
From time to time. I have a few ideas for improving it.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, Artyom.
Hello.
If not for you, we'd never have escaped that place. They were so busy looking for you. And then Anna picked us up.
Yes, Uncle Artyom. Thank you. And your wife is great. She's kind and really strong. Thank you, Auntie Anna.
There you go, Artyom.
Auntie Anna.
As I always said, you lucked out with me.
We all lucked out with Anna. She's a total deadeye. Now I only wish your mom could come with us too. With a real medic, we'd become unstoppable.
It's way more awkward than I remember it being. Can you not push me out the way? Okay, so we've got our like proper task now. We've got to go and rescue Crest from over there. And this is like our first sort of solo expedition, you know. We can go at our own pace. No more cutscenes and talking for now. So there you go. we can go at our own leisure. Yeah, we could probably get a boat to the other side. You can also go over there as well. So it's like you're now free to go whichever way you want to go. Alright, let's work our way towards the thing then. Oh, angry crabs. Could be worse. Visual atmospheric, you have to admit. Yeah, they are so good. Even in like, there's a big warehouse like over this way. You want to see what that warehouse looks like. Oh my god. It's so good looking. This whole game is incredible. It's like one of the best looking games I've ever played. For sure. Very atmospheric. Oh, they're spitting at me. And, oh look, there's a tunnel here. I just wanted to get, you know, as far as I could, but I genuinely had no idea there was a little tunnel here we could go into. Huh. Spooky tunnel. Oh, it's all gassy in here. I hear something. Look at all the rats. I discovered something the other day, by the way. I discovered something called rat music. And it's music that sounds like rats. And there's a little animation of a dancing rat that goes along with it. Okay, let's just explore. Yeah, these things release deadly things. I remember those. Oh, another journal. Okay. I do eventually want to go through this game and get like all the collectibles, but not today. It's just going to be like a for fun playthrough. Because it's been a while since I played this. Oh. Jump scare. Okay then. Cool. Oh, I see, and we come out here. I see, so this is the other side of this place. Interesting. So you can either go over the top and explore these, like, ruins, or you can explore the underneath. That's really cool. You don't need the gas mask either now. So much camera motion. I mean, yeah, like, in some of the little mini cutscenes, I guess. Yeah. Like that one. I can see it. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. The one thing that I've seen that was the absolute worst for camera motion was the Hunger Games. That was the worst thing I've ever seen for camera motion. You can't see a thing. It's just constantly, like, the whole film is like this. It's like that the whole film. You can't see a thing. I couldn't see. It was awful. I had to stop watching the Hunger Games. It was too camera shaky. I really wanted to like it, but I just didn't. It went really overboard. Alright. Oh yeah, you need to charge your flashlight as well. There you go. Alright, let's work our way in towards Crest. Which, according to our map, is just here. Hey? Hit me. Okay. Aha! So you see the orange bits there? That means we've got, like, upgrades for the gun that we can, like, salvage from here. So we could just swap our weapon out, but I prefer to salvage, because then you keep the things for good. Like, for reals. Alright. Okay, here we go. It's jammed. Jammed again. Uh-oh. Heal. So much jam. Okay. I'm coming.
Come up here.
I did it. I'm alive. Playing this now, I feel like I probably should have played on hardcore. Just saying. I probably should have played on hardcore.
Crazy, блин. Those mutants are pretty hardcore. The villagers never have a chance against them. You just cut through them, блин.
Yeah, I destroyed them.
Name's Crest, by the way.
Crest.
On the train? Bet the locals wouldn't even talk to you guys. Opened fire right away, didn't they? Of course, those dumb bastards. I've been here long enough to know the drill. They have a cult over there. The dumbasses are hung up on technology having destroyed the old world.
I know, right? They hate technology.
Take kindly to smart guys here. And me, well, they were just gonna lock me up until I agreed to go fight those electrical demons of theirs to absolve my sins. Because I was in cahoots with Satan, apparently, блядь. Some Satanist I am. I've been fixing engines and trading all my life. Now I'm moving to the east. Lynn, I'm sick of this part of country. There's just nothing to do here anymore. The cities are gone. Bandits, beasts all around. Lots of space across the Volga, though. Plenty of opportunity. So, I came here with my rail car full of trading goods, hoping to make a few sales on the way east. What a fool I was. I was lucky to get out alive. Anyway, since
So this guy's a train engineer and he's gonna fix our train.
I had never had a chance to pull off alone, but since you guys are also going east, now judging by what I could see with my binoculars, it's a miracle your engine is still running. Oh, by the way, take the binoculars. I'll show you where everything is.
Cool. Binoculars.
Look at the bridge first. See that section on top? It should lower if the emergency mechanism still works.
Whoops.
Katya from the church should know better. I've never been to the bridge myself.
So that's the bridge we need to lower.
Huge hangar. That's a terminal, Blip. The cult is considered a holy place. Covered it all in graffiti, schmaffiti. Their starfish live there, you know. Stupid bastards. Even further right, see the building near all those carriages? Used to be a train depot. There are some bandits there now, but the place itself ain't bad.
I feel like depth of field is on. I don't like depth of field.
There's a good hunting and stuff. I set up several safe camps around there. If you find them, you could rest, fix your equipment. Unless you prefer spending nights at an open campfire. Now, come on, let me show you my home now.
Careful.
Here is my cave. And this is where I live. Not a palace, one. Oh, here's a bed. So if you're tired, my home is your home.
I think I'll pass. I see blood on there.
If you need the ammo or grenades, there's some raw materials here. So help yourself. You can have anything you like here. Can't carry all this shit anyway. Come on, don't be shy.
Okay. So here you go. This is like a proper crafting bench. So this is where, you know, you can like craft actual ammo and stuff as well. Oh yeah, also clean guns as well. Look at this. Clean. This is very dirty. So clean, clean, clean. Clean. Red laser. Put on you. Everything there's fine. What about you? Standard barrel. Yeah, we'll do that. Gives us a bit more damage. What about our gear? So that's like gas mask repair. We just got regular helmet, regular electrical equipment, regular vest, bracer, and a compass. So we can add a compass to my arm. So that'll, you know, help us go left and right and stuff. Of course, you know, the only directions in this game. Let's craft some more ammo. Yeah, that'd be fine. It's mainly ammo I need. I haven't needed anything else really.
How to fix stuff. You'll never have second thoughts about picking me up.
Cool. Where go? Is that a collectible? It is. This is a collectible. One of the postcards. Postcard 4. If I had to guess, this is probably the Volga in real life. This is probably how it actually looks. But I'm not sure. Wouldn't be surprised.
No, you could take the zip line down, just hook up and away you go.
Zip line. We stealing his pictures, yeah. I stole his little postcard. It's alright, he didn't see. He didn't see. I hear growling. Okay, so now we're back here, if you remember this. Oh. Anna's disappeared. Probably a giant fishy. Yeah, I'm not getting in that boat because there's a giant evil fishy there. We're gonna go around the other way. I don't want to get attacked by a giant fishy. Not today. Alright, so Anna's gone missing apparently. Went off to, you know, explore and search. But, yeah. So we're gonna go and find Anna now. A fish is a friend. Well, we've already been attacked by that giant fishy once, so maybe not. Maybe not. I don't want to get attacked by a big fishy again. Okay, there's an angry guy there. So the thing is about that's really cool. If you see this, these enemies right here will be awake at nighttime and asleep during the day. Oh, here you go, there's more of them coming. And as I was going to say before we got attacked, yeah, they are nocturnal. So these animals are, you know, asleep in the day, but active at night. And then it's the opposite for humans. So human enemies are awake in the day and sleeping at night. So depending on when you go adventuring in certain areas can depend on your situation and how it's going to turn out. You know, whether it's going to end, you know, with you just being able to sneak past all the enemies, or whether it's going to end with you just, you know, having to full-on fight everything in the area. Alright, there's a little building here. What's in here? Oh, there's a picture of a bear. Another crafting bench. Ooh. Some parts for a gun. Oh, look at that. That's a monitor. Computer monitor. Hell yeah. Maybe they're tired making all the rap music? Yeah. All that rap music. Okay. So I swear it's around here. Is where Anna is. I'm certain of it. Oh, there's a blue glow stick there. Well, I think that's Anna there. Oh. We fell through the ground. It's all gassy in here.
Artyom, I heard you call me. It was so great there. But I heard you and couldn't leave you.
So the controls to the doors are right there. Okay, horrible toxic gas is here. That's lovely. Smoking too much, probably. Yeah, I don't know what all this gas is, but yeah. Rat music. Can we, like, do that? There you go. Oh, some new parts for my gun. Do you think they store some sush in here? Maybe it is sush. Maybe that's it. This gas is actually sush. Gas equals sush. Should we use the pneumatic pistol a little bit? Or the pneumatic gun? I think we will. Nice. Nice and easy. Okay. Oh, that was a bad time. Bad time to reload. Okay, there was another one there. Alright, we're okay. We're alright. Spooky tunnels. Okay. Oh. He appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe the AK is better for this area. It seems like it. Turn to green. That means I think we've just unlocked the door now. Oh no, we turned the lights on. There you go. There you go. Okay. And there's the door control. Very nice. We're finally escaping from the sush warehouse facility. for sush storage.
God damn it. It's good Artyom found me.
Yeah, you wouldn't survive long in that gassy area. Gotta be careful.
What is this place?
See the barrels? They're chemicals of some kind. This place is either for storage or it's a dump. And that short could have been put there by the locals to mark the spot.
Thank you, my love.
Oh, okay, all right. So, Artyom, let's pick her up now?
No way in hell. I can walk just fine.
I should probably carry you.
I'll just rest a bit and get going.
New PC hardware manufacturer Asus.
His precious daughter got hurt or something.
Asus.
Dad, it's me. My radio battery died. I got it wet. Other than that, I'm fine. Artyom and the guys are here.
Sam, is that you? Thanks for helping fight Anna. Now I want you to drag us both here with extreme prejudice.
You got a cough.
Stepan's asking for help. Trying to get civilians on board.
Yeah, the very awkward haha.
Help Stepan persuade my father about letting Katya and Nastya travel with us.
Yeah, I'd like them to travel with us.
Artyom, I am feeling better now. Really, I am.
Don't know about that.
So, Sam, tell me what the real enemy base is like.
Alright, let's go back then. Let's go back to the train. Shouldn't be too bad. I think they're all after me now. Let's run. Run, run, run. Huh! Everyone knows if you say huh, you jump further. Alright, cool. We're back where we came from. And we're back. Hello.
The old man won't let Katya and Nastya come with us, even though Katya told us where to find a passenger car in great condition.
A passenger car?
We have to go back now, I guess.
Where would you go? Those fanatics would eat you alive.
Well, maybe they... I don't know.
I mean,
A+ acting right here.
Not just about the space. We might have to fight our way through the bridge, and even after we do, we don't know what dangers lie ahead. But still.
And I told him I could help.
All right.
I'm a medic. I also told him about the bridge. That it could
Let's see.
Hi, Artyom.
Hello. Aha, Crest.
Won't let you down.
How did you get back before me?
Hey, Artyom. See how it all worked out?
Yeah, it worked out.
Come here, Artyom.
Hello.
Have a seat.
Okie dokie. Picks up a seat and walks away with it.
We have an opportunity to cross the bridge without an assault. There are trade caravans going up the river, and the bridge dwellers do business with them. So, disguised as such traders, we will infiltrate the bridge and lower it. Katya says it still works. They won't be able to stop us if we move fast. And should they try, we'll cross it no matter what those fanatics think. They want blood, they will get it. So now, we only have to wait for the trader's boat.
Colonel, sir, we can't just leave them here. They will be eaten alive.
I agree.
Did you ever try using your head? Do you know where we are going? What we are going to face on the way there? Where, pray tell, are they going to sleep on the Aurora?
To add to the overall madness. Yeah, pick up a chair and walk away. Yeah.
But for a woman with a 6-year-old daughter, no less, this is unacceptable.
I'll give them my bedroll and move into the
You
stokehold.
will fall asleep and get your throat cut the next day you get guard duty after trying to sleep there.
Still, I know we can't leave them.
Let's just collect that carriage Katya told us about while we wait. We can't leave the child here. And anyhow, how long are we going to sleep in turns for?
Are you starting that again? How? How are we going to collect that carriage? I'm not taking the Aurora there.
How are we going to collect that carriage?
Rail car hidden in the terminal. It can tow a carriage like nobody's business. Artyom and I can go get it and bring the carriage.
Oh, we're going to go and do another thing, eh? I feel like everyone else is doing nothing and I've got to do everything in this game. Miller's just like, a task needs to be done? I know, let's just get Artyom to do it.
Okay, have it your way. I'm done playing the monster here. We get that carriage. We take the civilians with us. Artyom, will you handle this?
I guess I got no choice.
Artyom, if the caravan is sighted, drop everything and rush to the port. It's our best chance of traversing the bridge.
Thanks, Dad. Katya and Nastya will be so grateful.
Here, Artyom. It's a breaker for the rail car. It won't run without this.
Okay.
She's a real babe, Artyomich. No two ways about it. We went to hell and back, her and I. So much stuff you hold, so many tight spots she saved me from. Look, Artyom, since you're going to the terminal, hear me out. It's quite a distance away, and look, if you go at night, there's less of a chance you might run into bandits. They stay at their camps when it's dark. But it's not gonna be easy either, since more beasts come out and there are also electrical anomalies. The fanatics call them the demons of electricity, so you should think about your options before heading out.
Artyom, Duke is on a mission in that area. He's keeping tabs on the bridge. Reception is bad there. We get mostly static from him. Anyway, if you meet him, he'll update you on the latest developments in the terminal. I bet you.
Okay, bye.
Great job persuading the old man.
Yeah, here you go. So now we've got like a workbench here officially now.
Finally got everything.
Especially that guy in the blue. Yeah, that's Miller.
With storage space for all my tools and some to spare.
He can be a bit of a chungus sometimes.
And make ammo for them here, just like with
Your standard stock and grip. Got a proper magazine. And look at that, we can now switch between different weapons. So this is the Kalash. We've got this, which is like a little tiny gun. An SMG. I prefer this though. Revolver. An A-shot. Which is like another gun. I don't know, I always just keep the Kalash. I like it.
You can try installing it. Use the workbench.
And look, you have new pneumatic systems for our thing. A rotor magazine. Good stuff. Yeah, that is the thing. Yeah, it does feel like it just goes on and on and on. The cutscenes. You see what I mean? They just don't stop. If you really wanted, you could stand here for like 20 minutes and they would still be talking. But that's cool. Like you don't have to stay and watch them. If you want, you can just walk away.
Artyom, are you going to the terminal? You might meet Duke there. He's got an observation post set up in a carriage near the bridge. Ask him for a sitrep before going in. One more thing. That tower to the right, see it?
This
There's
one?
someone over there. I think it's the bandits. They are watching us.
We heard someone playing guitar over there. Those guys can't play for shit. Stepan wanted to take the instrument from them. They were butchering the melodies so badly. So, won't you liberate that guitar? Make an old friend happy. Stepan is a wizard with a six string. He plays some mean classic rock.
Nice.
Good luck, Artyom.
Bye. I think there's another thing that you can do over here. I think. So that's actually like a quest that you can pick up, like a little side quest that you can choose to do.
Before it's all ready to go.
I don't know if there's a thing here that we can do either. I'm not sure.
Of course. God bless you, Artyom. And you, Stepan. Thank you.
Oh,
I don't think so. Oh,
Are you going on?
maybe so, yeah. Yes, I'm on a mission.
I just wanted to ask. There, where the big tanks are. If you find my teddy bear, just in case you do, could you bring him home? A demon took him. A flying one. It was scary. They live there. It took Teddy from children.
Come on, you can't say no to rescuing a child's teddy. You gotta save the teddy. You can't not. And the thing is, these side quests do actually have a point to them. It's not just like, it's not optional. Well, it is optional, but like, it's one of these things where the more you do, the better it is. So you see their marks on the map as well. You can see where the guitar is. There's then a question mark in the middle, and then you can see the teddy down at the far bottom right. But there is a point to these. You will see them all throughout the game. It's one of those where sometimes you'll actually see like, it has consequences if you don't. If you do and don't, there are slightly different outcomes. Okay, so there's a bandit camp here, and looks like we're about to go there at night time as well. Like it's turning night time, so that's gonna be really good actually. Okay, let's try and rescue this. We've got to get the guitar. There's no gas here now. There's a guy up there. There's a villager up there, friendly. What? Did they really just kill that guy in the cage? I didn't know they could do that. You're supposed to save that guy.
Guys, that bitch is here. The fuckers
Did they see me? They might have seen me. I think they've seen me. I don't know how, but they've seen me. Weird. That's one guy dead.
I'll check everything here, just in case.
Catch up! Our guys has got fucking shit! Reload!
That's surprising. I didn't realize they would have seen me. I'm surprised by that. This isn't good. Yeah, weird. I would have thought we could have done this quietly. Maybe not. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to save this guy, and then, you know, it's like, it's good for you that you saved him, sort of thing. Like the game, like, recognizes you did something good. So it looks like we might not be going for the good ending. Oh, there's a guy there. Gliding up the stairs.
Is there a point of even searching now? Go figure.
And yoink. I don't know how that would have knocked him out, but sure. And also I like the way his gun just sort of got pronged in that fence there. That was kind of funny. You just sort of went clapped both of his cheeks together and I don't know. Somehow he died from that. Well, not died, but you know what I mean. Okay. I don't know if this counts for the for like collectibles or whatever. There you go. There's the guitar. It's a classical one. Bring. It is definitely worth getting the guitar. I will put it that way. Absolutely worth it. Look. There's the giant fish monster. Do I need to go over this way? I don't think I do. No, I don't need to go that way, but I could do if I really wanted to. Like, we've got to go over that way. Yeah, over on this island right here. Hey, how's it going, copy? Hope things are good. Right, let's just get down safely then. I don't think we want to go down there. It's the other Stalker-like game. Yeah, it is. I've played this game like a few times in the past, and I absolutely love it. It's great. So yeah, I thought I'd just do a casual playthrough of it. I'm fairly certain I can get this done before the Missouri DLC comes out for American Truck. And that's kind of why I decided to play this. But with Celeste, which is the next game I wanted to play, I'm fairly certain I couldn't complete it within a week. But with this game, I'm fairly certain I can. So that's why I'm playing it. Oh, there's no boat here. That's disappointing. Got evil giant fish monster. Can shoot him a couple of times. Hello. You can't get me, can you? Little fish monster. Little fishy fish. Sucker. Alright, let's work our way further up the road then. Uh-oh, it jammed. Rat jam. Maybe it didn't jam, maybe it can just hold 3 bullets. Apparently I killed the one behind this one. I don't know how that happened, but alright. Okay. You got him. Ooh.
He's keeping tabs on the bridge from there. Meet up with him. He'll fill you in on the latest developments in the terminal. Miller over and out.
Y is for the radiation detector. You can see there's high radiation there. Alright, let's keep working our way across. I think this is where what's his name is. The bullet went straight through the butt of the previous monster. Yeah, it like human centipeded its way through.
Didn't see me, huh?
We shot it in the mouth of one, it went through the entire system, completely passing through, out the butt, and then into the face of the monster behind it.
Humanimal mutants, or so it seems. See that gas station? It's a bandit hideout. They ambushed the fanatics. These guys seem to be drawn to the terminal like flies to you-know-what. The bandit caught 3 of them on my watch. Look at the building over there. Bandits keep captives there for ransom or something. But they sure go to town on the poor guys. I asked the colonel for permission to go in 3 times. But no dice.
I'm gonna go in there.
I understand why. But we have always protected common folk from lowlifes like these. So, I'm having a hard time staying. See those ruins? There's a bandit camp there too.
What do we want? More assault rifle ammo, I think. Clean, clean, clean. We got something new for this. Heavy stock. Just more stability. There's no reason not to. Okay, cool.
In any case, I'm going back to my post.
Alright, cool. Let's go. So I think because it's just turned nighttime, would be best to go into here first before doing anything else. Because they're going to have a harder time seeing me. So we'll go and take out the bandit camp first, which if we look at our map is right there. Then we're going to go around onto this question mark. And then find the teddy bear. Let's go. How could you tell it's nighttime? Because it's not day. Yikes! There's a big demon there. You would have, you would know the demons from previous Metro games. So they're holding hostages in this building. Remember those? Yeah. So something really cool I want to tell you before we go inside of this building. Just the sort of level of detail that this game can have sometimes. Okay? I'm going to pause the game for this. So, I remember the first time I took out this bandit camp. It was insane. Like, the level of detail they put into, like, enemies is nuts. So there's a guy who's sitting down, like, in the center of this building, who's making tea. He's, like, boiling water on the fire. Okay? So I remember I killed him. And then people, like, his friends didn't even know he'd died, okay? But they got suspicious that someone was there because they shouted to him to tell him to take the water off the fire because it was too hot. And he didn't do it. And they got suspicious and knew that someone was in and infiltrating the place because of that. Isn't that insane? They knew someone was taking over this place because water was boiling. Oh. No. Well, that's not how this is going to go today. That is definitely not how this is going to go. They trapped me. It's that fire there is where it was. I've never had that happen before though. Okay, I'm alright. Okay. Hello, sir. You're safe. Oh, yikes. See, look, he even shouted to his friend behind the pillar. Do you hear that? The fact that they can call to their friends and say where I am. There you go. That's the exact thing I was talking about. That is what alerted the enemies that I was near the first time I played this game. Isn't that nuts? It's one of those kettles that go that makes a noise. Oh.
We bring all the sinful things there for the fish to purify them. Here, take this key. You're a sinner anyway, and there might be something of use for you there.
Aha. So there you go. We saved these guys, and they gave us a key for a secret room that we wouldn't have been able to access anyway. Isn't that cool?
He won't if you don't tell him. Or perhaps you'd rather die here, by a heathen's blade.
Well, of course, I wouldn't tell.
Yeah, lads, what legends. I'm telling you, if you've never played this game, you got to. You got to play it. Every single playthrough is different. Like, this is my, I think, third playthrough now. I've played it once on normal, once on hardcore. And I've never had them say, here's a key for a secret room. I mean, I know what's in the secret room, but that's beside the point. I'm thinking getting another way. But I don't remember them giving you a key. Okay. Ooh la la. Oh mama. Suddenly a good game. Yeah, I like this game now. Yeah, I didn't know that there was like a trap on those wooden planks. That's kind of clever. And you ain't going this way as well with the cans as well. That'll alert them. Very secure little place. I didn't realise that was a trap though. Okay, where are we going to go now then? We've got to go south to that question mark there. So around this way. Is there anything in here though? Oh dear. YouTube don't look. I remember that. Someone, I can't remember who it was. It was some guy who, like, uploaded a video, that sort of thing, and, yeah, made fun of that sort of thing in Japan. I remember something like that. I don't remember exactly who it was. I didn't watch, the really popular guys. So far, like, actually, yeah, the most recent YouTube channel that I watched that I really enjoy, is a guy called Ed Pratt, who's, got this, like, video series at the moment where he's traveling down, the Thames in, like, nothing but a kayak. From source to sea, and he's, like, you know, taking you through his entire adventure, and it's really, really good so far. Masterfully edited, really, really good. I would recommend. Jake Paul sounds about right. So yeah, he goes from source to sea without leaving the Thames. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, this might be my first death here. I don't think they can get in. Oh, snap. As, my gas mask is damaged. So you put a little sticker on it. That's how you know that your gas mask is, like, mega damaged. Great, and loads of radiation here as well. I don't know where you get this tape, by the way. I just assume our character has, like, a little roll of tape on him at all times. There's a demon up there. Gotta be careful. He is coming this way. I think we're alright. Gotta be careful of that as well. That's like an anomaly. They were also in previous Metro games. Okay, we don't need the gas mask anymore, I don't think. Oh yeah. He made a growl sound. He not happy. Is he after me? Please don't come after me. Please. I mean no harm. Okay, so we've got a couple of dudes here. If I remember correctly. And you see, they would have seen me if I had my my flashlight on like this. They would have seen me. You can see the little light just above the time on my left arm. You see how that turns on? That means I can be seen by people. Or if there's like a potential of being seen. Like how the crows are just chilling amongst the monsters. Yeah, I mean, well, they're all animals, you know. Okay. Took out the guy on the roof. There's a guy right there.
Who the fuck is that? What the
They hear something. Are there classes in this game? No, 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 no. You just play as you. You can pick whatever guns you want, really. No classes, but you just get to choose what guns and weapons you want. But you can play however you want, and there's 2 different endings based on how you play. And it's all based on morality. So like if you kill a bunch of guys that weren't gonna kill you otherwise, or like hostages or whatever, then the game's gonna remember that. Like that. Like, he would have killed us on sight, but if you knock them out instead, the game's nicer to you. Oops, I do not want to swap that gun. Yeah, realistically, just play the game how you want. But I don't want to spoil any endings or anything like that. Oh, they heard something.
Seems like I heard some shit. There was something weird.
They are suspicious. Do we even have to do anything here? We could just take them out. I would like to knock them out if I can, but it's not always that easy. Hello.
Guys!
See, look, this guy, he's surrendering.
Shit, I just had to end up in this fucking mess.
See, like, if you kill him, the game will remember that. But if you say, I'm gonna leave you alone, it'll remember that as well. So we're gonna leave him. We're gonna spare this guy. And you'll see like a really like obscure little flash on the screen when you do something good. We do kind of want to go the other way, to be honest. Not so much here. This is like the main story progression right here, which I don't particularly want to do now. Yeah, you gotta go on a boat and go into this abandoned factory. But I want to go and do the side quests first. If you ever play this series, it'll probably be when you forget it exists again. Yeah. Yeah. The morality system. Oh, there's that big fishy again. The question is, how do I get over there? Well, there's a train track going through water over that way, so I must be able to get across by the train track. Hello. Hello, big fishy. Shoot. This anomaly's in the way. Radiation doesn't hurt you, by the way. It just makes a crackly sound. And that's it. Time to make some sushi out of that fishy. Maybe. Maybe we will. Who knows? Okay, the electric's passed. Let's keep going. Yeah, here you go. This is the way across. Wasn't there a guy who ate uranium? I'm fairly certain there's like a scientist who ate uranium like famously just to prove it wasn't dangerous. It's only when it's been like activated and turned into like plutonium is where it's like really dangerous or something. If I remember correctly. Yeah, so there's another enemy camp here. Start licking plutonium. Maybe not the best idea, you know. I don't think I'll be doing that. Open brackets in Metro. Oh, I don't have any health packs. I heard a guy sneeze. Can we make any? We can. Got another upgrade for this. A 6-shot cylinder? Sure. Not sure how he took damage. Maybe it was, maybe that is what radiation does. Maybe radiation just hurts you gradually over time or something. Ooh. There's a guy there. Bonk. Okay, well that's good. I think let's just go and get the teddy. I think we can leave these guys alone. They're not gonna hurt us. All we had to do is sneak around them. By the way, I'm playing this on medium graphics. I would play it on like max graphics if I was not streaming this. Still looks good, exactly. It does look very good considering. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, yikes. Yeah, we don't want to be here yet. This place, this building, genuinely, I believe is the hardest part of the game. Like, actually, the hardest location to be in the game. I know what it is, I've had more trouble clearing that area than any other place. Okay. Let's go and get this teddy then. Games came out in 2019. Yeah, it's one of the first games that had like proper ray tracing. Like full-on ray tracing support. This is the, because, like, when you buy the game, you get two versions of the game. You get, like, just Metro Exodus, and in the PC Enhanced Edition, I'm playing the PC Enhanced one, which is full ray tracing, whereas the regular one is for, like, you know, if you want to choose to have ray tracing or not, and it's just, like, there's also a no ray tracing mode as well. But this one is like they basically took out the entire lighting system and did the entire thing with ray tracing. That's what this version is. It's like the exclusive ray trace. Okay. We've got to get up. I think this is the right way because it's got green everywhere. Ooh. Crumble. All of this to get that little girl's teddy bear, eh? All of this. And look at this. It's a demon. Just, you know, take the teddy bear. Oh, it's alive, and it's attacking me. Can you know? Oh, ow. He really swooped for me there, didn't he? He can't hit me as long as I'm under this area, so that's good at least. I think we just try and leave. I don't think it's worth taking him out. The one thing you'll find with this game is that you're always low on ammo. So it's better to save your ammo for when you desperately need it than waste it like that. Alright, let's go. Okay. So now that we've grabbed the bear, we can now go to that point we were at before with the boat. And yeah, let's go. Yeah, like genuinely this is one of the most immersive games I've ever played. Oh. Says as I fall into water. that I really should not have fallen into. Very immersive game. When you get into it, you'll be locked in. Alright, so how on earth do I get out of this place? I think just over here, right? Yeah. Some electric over there. I don't know why that was so bright when I opened that, but okay. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Gotta go this way and follow the train track back. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm jammed. Strawberry jammed. See, look, I've only got 5 ammo left. I kind of hope there's like a crafting bench around here somewhere, because I kind of desperately need one. Got to get some more ammo. 5 is all you need. Oh, there's got to be something up there. There has to be. Because look, there's a way up there. I reckon there's a secret bit of gear there. See that? There's got to be something here. Oh, absolutely. They wouldn't put this here for no reason. They've definitely hidden something. Ah, collectible. And some new gun parts. Paladin. Oh. There's little camper dudes there. Let's see. Yeah, we got new parts for this. 8-shot cylinder. Absolutely. Heavy stock and grip. We'll take that. Long barrel and compensator. Let's do that. Yeah, wow, that's really good. Really good. Ow. See, now I don't know if these guys are friendly. So we'll just assume they're friendly. Hello, with me.
Go away. It's no place for outsiders. They're coming! Here they are! Come at me! You won't get us over.
Okay, I'm not gonna kill them. See, look, they didn't shoot at me, so why should I shoot at them? And that's kind of the way you want to look at playing this game. I mean, sure, they're like dead now anyway because the electricity's got them, but still. Still. How do I get back? Oh, I'm there. Okay, so we're gonna go back around this way. Alright. There's the giant fish monster there. Also, I heard, did you just hear a Windows sound that went doo-doo? I don't know what that was. But I'm gonna save, just in case. I don't know what that was. Birdem. Birdem. Okay, let's skedaddle. And work our way towards the actual proper objective, which is to get the train carriage. I'm really surprised that I can stream this game, because it is quite a demanding one. Thought you're just a teddy bear delivery man. Teddy bear delivery man by day. Big Chungus by night. Alright, if I remember correctly, this is where the there's like a crafting station we can access. So this is perfect. Don't think they're happy. It's not my problem. I'm just running through. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Repairing my gas mask. Beautiful. Throwing weapons harness or ammo pouches. There you go. So we've upgraded my armor so that we can hold more ammo, which is perfect. That's really good. Clean the weapons. And I do definitely want to make more ammo. Steel balls. Oh, assault rifle ammo. There you go. Oh, we don't have enough stuff. We need 10 sciencey, and we have 5. Okay. Oh, we don't have any to clean this gun either? Ugh. Well, okay then. Alright. That's fair enough. A new Rhythm Heaven game was just announced. I've never played a Rhythm Heaven game. I'll be honest, I can't even say I've really even heard of Rhythm Heaven. But it sounds like a rhythm game. A rhythm game where you play as Jesus. Because it's heaven, you see. It's like a Christian rhythm game. That's what it is. Okay, we've got to go to the X on the map, which is this way. So we have already been here, but I want to go here for realsies now. It was on DS. Oh, right. That would have been a long time ago then, DS. I wonder if that Chungus is still there. Don't know. That guy who surrendered, you know? Okay. Here we go. This is like, I want to say, for video game purposes, this is what we're about to do is enter the first dungeon. You know what I mean? Like in A Legend of Zelda, when you're about to enter, like, the big dungeon. Oh, there's one of these here anyway. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, this is the big dungeon of the area. Oh, we got 8 science for that. We can probably get more things. More ammo for our assault rifle. No, 9. Heck. Wait, we can dismantle buckshot, can't we? There you go. Dismantle some buckshot ammo, that's for shotgun stuff, and I never really play with that. And then, look at that. Crafted some assault rifle ammo. So that's perfect. Just that little bit extra will come in handy in this area. Alright. And we got 10 more. Okay. Well, whatever. We've got enough. That'll do us for now. Alright. Here we go. Big main dungeon time. So remember, in this area, we've got to get the rail car. So yeah. That's what we're going in here for. The rail car. Oi! We had a guy spit at me. First proper dungeon. Like, look at all the moss and stuff. It's so atmospheric and cool. Now remember, we got that key as well, so we can go into like a secret special room that we wouldn't have been able to before. How do I put this away? There you go. So there's the rail car we need. That thing there. And look, it's absolutely teeming with these horrible lads. All over the place. But that's what we're after. So, this isn't the rail car itself, actually. This is the thing that'll allow us to tow the rail car. So it's like, not a train, but like the equivalent of a pickup truck in train form. Okay. Here we are. Let's get the main weapon out for this. Okay. Already I feel like my weapon is like really dirty and horrible. Like you can see the grub on it. We only just cleaned it. Okay. So we gotta pull this to twizzle the thing. We did a twizzle. Oh, it's the big fishy again. And more new things. You found a grenade. Ooh. Grenadia. Oh, look, it's just about to turn daytime as well. It's around that time. Let's go. Some dodgy platforms here. Oh. Some grumbles. Whoa. Uh-oh. The big fishy. What? Big fishy was mad at me. Can't imagine why. It's not like we've shot at the big fishy at all or anything, you know. Okay, so we're losing contact with everyone as well. Big fishy. Big fishy. The big sush. That's what we're going to call him now. The big sush. Uh-oh. We jam. Cat jam. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it out alive. Somehow. This weapon's really good. This pistol is so good. That does so much more damage than the AK does. But we're gonna keep using the AK because it's my backup weapon. Well, the little pistol's my backup weapon. Unless we try and use this. But I don't know. Well, I see more of them. There you go. So it's kind of like a sniper pistol, is what this is, really. Sniper pistol. Okay. Did he fall off? Oh no, he went there. He was following me around. All sorts of good stuff here though. Look at all these people we've got all of this ammo and stuff from. there's some dudes over there. Let's try and snipe these guys out before. There you go. I'll make our lives easier in a bit. Because if I remember correctly, you have to go through there. Okay. I'm shooting those things, by the way, because they're kind of poisonous. Oh, big fishy. Nice fishy. Basically, the fish is a giant catfish. It's like a giant mutated catfish. Basically. So we can't go this way. Fairly certain we can't climb over it either, no. So we're gonna go this way and down. Into the poo-poo cloud. Oh, we already had our gas mask on. I shouldn't have. It wasn't poo-poo there. Enter the poo-poo cloud. See, these like pale beige ones die in one hit. With the AK, but I think it's the other coloured ones that don't. Let's charge this. Is that a catfish emote? Whoa. He actually helped me there. The catfish saved me. I was going to take some damage from that. Good boy, catfish. Good boy. What should we call the catfish? Oh yeah, we called him Sush, didn't we? The big Sush. I was thinking like Thomas, though. Thomas is a very, you know, very appropriate name, I would say. That was a good shot. Thomas the Monster Fish. Now, if I remember correctly, this is the part where you can kind of get a bit lost. A lumpfish. Yeah, it looks like yeah, that's right. It looks like that fish that's got like a really grumpy face. You know the one I mean? The grumpy face thing. Dingus? Dingus. How you doing, Visasa? Hope things are good. Oh, I heard the beep boop. Happened again. New Nintendo Direct is awesome. New Rhythm Paradise. Yeah, Bolket was saying that. Bolket mentioned that. The new Rhythm Paradise. I didn't know there was a Nintendo Direct. I had no idea. The only thing I know that's happening today is there's a Path of Exile Direct today. So we're finding out what's coming up in the upcoming patch for PoE 2 today. I know we're getting spears. I know spears are happening. But I'm not sure what else. But they'll reveal all. It's happening at 7 PM today, UK. For PoE 2. Tomodachi Life 2. Alright, I remember that. I never played it, but I remember seeing other people playing that. Isn't that game where you can create those really weird, goofy songs that sound like Animal Crossing characters? Just weird stuff like that. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Out of ammo for my AK. Yeah, that's it. You can put your own lyrics and it's really goofy and weird. Oh snap! Look at that, the catfish ate the things. Hello. He an angry fish. Also, Vasasa, we're in your neck of the woods. Not at the moment. We're at the Volga right now, in a warehouse.
Artyom, are you still alive? Come in, Artyom. Artyom!
But either way, it's still your neck of the woods. So we can open the door. Nice. But we're still not done here. We've still got to twizzle this platform around. Which I forget how we do. Aha. I think it's here, actually. Now, if I remember correctly, there's a thing you can do here. This is the one with the key, isn't it? No, but it's around here, I think. Before I mess with that, I want to do this. Okay. Ooh, some new gun parts. Very nice. Yeah, that's it. I've seen some really, like, weird ones you can make with those songs. Ooh. This is actually really good. Night vision goggles. I can see in the night. It's a proper horror game now. And this is what the key's for. So if you, like, save those prisoners, you can get a key to go here. Which, by the looks of it, is actually a shortcut. I never really did this earlier, but yeah, as soon as you twizzle that thing that was there, you can just sort of come back here and complete the level a whole lot quicker. Huh. So we didn't actually need to do that entire other half of the level, because we had the key to go through there, which I didn't go in before. There you go. But that's what it's for. Alright, cool. Well, that went well. Do you think we should finish what we started? I think we do. I think we gotta finish what we started. Alright, ready? Here we go. Ding. Ding. Did the, Oh, here we go. Angry fishy. We fed him. Fed the little fishy. I don't know how you do it, but there's a way where I swear that this big fishy like jumps and like kills himself on these spikes. Oh. Maybe that's just another alternative ending. So maybe like you just drop one of them in, and then he'll like jump for the others and he lands on the spikes maybe. I'm not sure how you do it, but the first time I played this game, that happened. He like tried to jump at me, and yeah, he landed on all these spikes and died. But I'm not sure how else you do it. I don't know what else to do. Anyway. We pull lever, and that twizzles the thing. Wait, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe you're supposed to, like, release one of those, and then lure him close, and then you pull this lever, and then all of that rubble falls on him and kills him. Maybe that's the way to do it. I'm not sure, but you can definitely do it, and I don't know how. You do that exactly. But that's what's supposed to happen. And you get an achievement for doing that. By killing the big fishy. It's alright. No sush for me. Anyway, this is what we came here for. We came here for this big chungus right here. We got the towing train thing. So now we can bring this towing machine out of here. So where are we going? We're going all the way down there, where the big X is. So let's go. Choo-choo! I got it.
Oh, I can hear it send you. Yeah, great job. You should get to the depot now. Watch your step, though. Artyomich, there's a few shady characters over there. Actually, a whole bunch. Well,
I think we don't go that way, actually. I think we go to the right. So we've got to, like, yeah, this is it. Flip the signals. Pull. And that means you go down this way. And if I remember correctly, that's the enemy base that I saw earlier that I said was the hardest area in the game. I think. Let's have a look. Just want to see. Well, yeah, it's definitely not this way. So it has to be that way. Cool. The only issue is, now it's daytime, all those enemies are going to see me, like, really easily. Was there anything else they showcased? Like, anything Nintendo Switch 2? On the Nintendo Direct? I'd expect not. I don't want to go this way, game. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way today. That's not even a song, I just came up with that. Like, on the spot. Switch 2 stuff is in a few days. Right. It reminds me, like, I've been seeing on Twitter, like, every couple of days, like, all these fake accounts are, like, posting GTA 6 news, even though there's literally nothing to report on. Why am I going this way? I don't want to go this way. I'm kind of confused by this. You gotta get this little train thing to go this way. And it doesn't want to go that way. Maybe I'm just gonna go further back. I don't know. April 2nd. Okay. I'm gonna go further back a little bit. Like there. Who would have thought this would turn into Railroad Simulator? Do you remember that game? I've never understood the way these train track things work. Hope we'll be able to buy it without having to wait half a year. The thing is, I don't know why Nintendo are doing these directs. Yeah, that's all I had to do, is just go a bit further back. I don't know why they're doing directs. There's no point. Like, why not just wait? Either way, we gotta get out here. Yeah, why not just wait and be like, these are all the brand new games that we're bringing to the brand new Nintendo Switch. Did I see Minecraft Live? I did. I did see it. And my first thought was, what the heck are these Mojang guys doing? Like, what on earth are they smoking? It's nuts. It's so bizarre. The whole ghast thing. Rideable ghasts? What are they on? It's cool. But it's a bit odd. I'm going slow because this is a tricky area. I don't know if I was supposed to break that down or there's like a lever. Maybe. Looks like the sort of thing where there'd be a lever in here. Ooh. That looks good. The shaders? Yeah, like, I like that they're bringing official shaders in. I don't understand why it's, like, apparently so difficult for them to do, though. Because they're like, yeah, we're going to try and bring it to Java, but we can't promise that, because it's going to be really difficult to do. Why? People have been doing that for years. I didn't really get it. To be fair, they didn't even look that great. The thing is, right, with shaders, unpopular opinion, I don't like shaders. Like 99% of the shaders for Minecraft I think look garbage. And the only reason I'm saying that is because, like, look at me right now, okay? Look at how I look at the sun. I don't flinch or anything. I just look and I'm like, oh, there's the sun. 99% of shaders in Minecraft, you go like this. Okay, let's just, oh, look, the shaders look cool. Ah! Just like melts your eyes out your head. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like shaders because they're always too bright. That's the problem I have. They're always extremely bright and they take away from things. They take away from the experience of playing Minecraft. The best one I found is complementary shaders, and even that I still feel is slightly too bright. But I feel like the shaders that Minecraft have done actually kind of look a bit better in the way that they're still not extremely bright. They're manageable. They're manageable. But I just feel that, yeah. Any shader that people try and put into Minecraft looks way too bright, and it doesn't work. It doesn't do the game well. It just makes it look worse, in my opinion. But I actually quite like the new Minecraft shaders. I think they're some of the better looking shaders that I've seen. Have you noticed as well, they never actually called them a shader. They never used that word once. I've never heard of T shaders. But I believe you. I believe you that they look nice. I'm a bit suspicious about this area. Because usually there's... Usually there's enemies here. And I hadn't seen any until that point. Gotta be very careful that there's like cans on a string and stuff. What? Hmm. Gotta like distract this guy somehow. We use a can, I think.
What's that in the past, people?
There you go. We got past him. Bit spooky. Oh no. This is bad. They know I'm here. Maybe they don't. No, they know I'm here. How? There you go, got him. Whew. So yeah, they know someone's here. I don't really want to kill him. I just want to knock him out if I can, but it looks like I'm not going to have that choice.
That bitch is
Yeah. You lot go down. Ah, first death. Rip. So, I mean, this is the hardest area in the game, genuinely. this right here. Actually hardest area in the game. Okay. It's going good. Like, I'm trying to play this as nicely as I can, but... Time to reset. Yeah, we're actually playing ultra hardcore mode. You know, where when we die, that's it. Oh, great. I don't think anyone else knows I'm here, though. He does. You know what? I'm not gonna go up there. Yeah, I could probably shoot them in the pingus. I could probably do that. But it wouldn't do as much damage. So the rail car we need is in this building, basically. And it's very difficult to get in without having something like that happen. It's a tricky area. Especially in the day. If it was nighttime, we'd have an easier chance at this.
You fucking bitch! Get ready for when I find you.
But you see, as it's day, like, they can see me a lot easier. Are they seeing me? I say we just go nuts, take them all out. What do you say? Okay. Game will remember. Oh, it will. It absolutely will remember. Looks like we might get the bad ending. Okay, this is the carriage we're after, really. Just clear this whole thing. I think I heard the guy say he gave up. Yeah, I think we're safe. Yeah, he just said up there, don't shoot, man. Alright. That didn't go the way I wanted it to, but it had to go one way or the other. Okay. Well, let's get up to the top floor then if we can. If the game will allow me to climb, which it won't. There we go. There's one or two ways the ending of this level can go. And I don't know which way it's going to go, but that's part of the fun. It can go any way. Either way, Bolkep, I know you're, like, you know, eager to see some shooting and, like, proper, you know, crazy gun action. It will happen. Your Wolfenstein moment will happen at some point. The next big area after the Volga, you will get your Wolfenstein moment, okay? I can guarantee. But we probably won't be getting to that today. I feel like it's not a today thing. I don't think we can do it in this hour. We might reach there today, but I don't want to do that bit yet, because it's kind of a long bit. We'll be covered in cutscenes. There are cutscenes surrounding it, but it's not like, you know, there's cutscenes in a way that it makes sense. But it's not like, you know, all a cutscene. You will get your just utter senseless massacres going on. Am I being shot at? Weird. Okay. So the whole reason we cleared that camp is to bring the train, or bring this train chungus right here, back, attach it. We need to dock with the train. And then we got to bring it back to our train. We've got some hot docking action going on right here, everyone. I hope you enjoy a good bit of docking. Train on train action. You got it. You got it. Some railing involved, of course. Oi, you can't shoot me. You were surrendering a minute ago. I'm gonna sort this out. You what, mate? You want some? I'll give it to you. Also, this is your favorite drawing in the whole game, Bolkep, right here. I don't know what this says, but their eyes. Okay, let's see what it says. I'm going to use Google Translate on this. That, where is it? That live language thing. You go live translate. You know what it says? It says woman needed. Woman needed. So you still think those are eyes, eh? What's he doing? Stop shooting at me. Alright, make our way back. Thunderstorms and everything. White eyes then? I don't know. Don't know what's about that. I like the little nodding dog there. He's cool. We'll call him Jeff. Horrible weather. Watch it, buddy. Watch it. I don't want to run this guy over. Yeah, we ran him over. Horrific rain. A silent train. Good point. I did it. So isn't that cool? The whole level is like designed around the train tracks that you can bring a carriage to. That's like the whole thing. While they're repairing the train, you've got to get a passenger carriage. The little girl, she's jumping and cheering and stuff. Oh yeah, I got your teddy, by the way. I got your teddy. You should probably be inside. It's a bit, you know... just casually standing outside in this horrible rain. Look. I found your teddy. Look, here you go. It's Teddy.
Are you really bad? You're my hero, Teddy.
You should probably get inside.
Thank you, Artyom.
Where's the guy with the guitar? Was it you? Hello. I got a guitar. Yeah, you don't want to be out here in the rain. Just chucking it down.
Come on, the old man's waiting.
You're back.
I am back.
You did great. Thank you. So, here's the plan. Your group captures the tugboat. Then you, Duke, and Crest take it to the bridge. While Crest distracts the guards, you and Duke infiltrate the control room at the top and lower the bridge. On your mark, we'll ram the gate, pick you up, and... I pray to God it works out.
Okay.
I can't give you or Duke any direct support. The data we have tells us the enemy's main force is guarding the gate. And one more thing, Artyom. Look after Duke, alright?
Alright, Duke is going to come with us on this next journey.
Don't do unnecessary risks. Sure, he's young, but if he continues like that, who knows what will happen? So give him a good example and do it smoothly and quietly.
Smoothly and quietly.
Such should remember that you are special forces, not tank jocks. Good luck, Artyom.
Got it.
Welcome back, Ranger. It looks like I've been worrying for nothing.
So,
I got your guitar. There you go.
Oh, where did you get this?
Where did you get this? You asked me to get it from that enemy camp.
You just blew my mind.
Hell yeah. You gonna give it a little play?
Thank you. Thank you so much. I can't even begin to explain how much this means to us.
I wouldn't play it out here in the rain though. You know, the hole in there's gonna get all, you know, filled with water. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna go back down there now. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Artyom, we are in position, awaiting orders.
Which way can we go? Oh yeah, we can go over that way. It's just annoying, there's like, you know, massive water in the way. Just a singular mass of water in the way. That's how water works. Water is a singular. One whole water. Can you believe that? Whole water. Alright. So we're going to go this way. Just down to that point. Gonna ignore the horrible monster. And all of those horrible monsters. They're all after me. Run, run, run. I hope I don't fall in the thing, the bunker.
Artyom, I see you. Come up here on the crane.
On the crane? Okay, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I don't know why I have to go up the crane. I'm fairly certain they can't get in here. Okay, well, we've already been in here, so we're okay. It's alright, that crane's nice and easy to get to. It's just up here.
They have about 15 guards. 4 at
Oh.
the tugboat ladder, sentries at the pier. Sam will take the right flank. Come in, Sam.
I'm in position. I can see a guard.
Duke is to the left of the hangar. Come in.
I maybe should have been a little bit more stealthy.
His yacht is on the far crane.
Ready for action. Got a mark on everyone on the pier.
Crest has scouted out the basement.
There's only 2 of them here. Busy repairing something, so this seems to be the best spot for quiet entry.
Well, Artyom, we're all set.
You're friendly, you're
Managed
friendly.
to get out of the church quietly, so let's make this one the same.
But they're not.
Yeah, it's no fun beating up immature soldiers like them.
Cut the chatter. Alright, Artyom, you're in charge. You call the shots.
Okay, well, we want to do this stealthily if we
For
can.
dusk. It might be easier then. Some of the guards might fall asleep. You could rest here in the cabin in the meantime.
Wait, she said some of the guards might fall asleep. Should we do that then? Should we... We'll go to sleep. will sleep so that it's nighttime, so that they fall asleep. You start stealthily every time, but then Artyom gets bored. That's how you play stealthy in games. That's how you do it. You always go in assuming you want stealth, and then things go wrong, so you resort to just shooting and going mad. Alright, here we go. Gonna wait until it gets dark. There you go. So they're gonna struggle to see us now. Oh, Anna's here. Hello.
So are you rested? Well, it's time.
Yes.
So try to get on that tugboat. We'll give you cover. Let's go over the plan one more time. Once the tugboat is in our hands, Sam, Idiot, and I will go back to the Aurora, while Artyom, Duke, and Crest take the boat to the bridge. Good luck, everyone.
Okay. Cool.
Stay in the shadow.
Took some damage there. Okay. You know what? We should probably use this weapon a little bit. I think he's a bad guy, but I can't tell. Yes, because he's a friendly. Great, he's looking directly this way. Okay. How are we going to do this?
What is there in Africa? Just the market. The city is,
Ooh.
gone. But the piers are still there. So once the river got cleaner, they started trading. I have a market there.
Just, you know, hope that those guys don't see me. Okay. Going good.
You could climb aboard there. I'll distract them. You get on. Hide here and wait for them to pass.
So he's going to distract them, is he?
What was that? We have to check it out. Well, I sure don't like it, but we gotta check. Alright, let's do that. I'll avenge you.
Here we go. Go on.
Yeah, sure. Just don't shoot my ass, though, okay, you avenging angel?
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
We're going to Nizhny this time. No, we'll turn back about 20 clicks from there. Fuck those assholes.
Okay. We snuck on.
Yeah, the last time we were there, those fucking so-called vigilant watchmen made a sieve out of our bridge. Convenient.
There are narrow
everything
spaces
was
between
all
the
right
cargo.
while we were
Squeeze
unloading
through
the
them.
wares, but when the time came to pay up, damn assholes. Well said. So now, even if they offer a crate of ammo for a piece of bread, I don't care. I'd sooner go to Baku than there. No fun and games over there either.
Ooh.
Nobody knows really. Everybody
Okay, we're doing alright. Being stealthy. A bit spooky.
There's a float between the barges. Climb overboard.
There's a float between the barges.
So how long are we going to keep sitting on our thumbs here? Well, Mikhail's just working.
No, you don't see me. You can't see me. Nope, you don't see me.
Down there. Now I got you.
Open fire. He's been spotted.
Nope. I haven't been spotted. I haven't been spotted. Not at all. I'm a bush. How did I get seen? Did I have my flashlight? I think I had my flashlight on. That must have been it. Like, I don't particularly want to kill these guys, but apparently I got spotted somehow. I don't know how that happened, but yeah. By the smell, I wouldn't be surprised if I just, you know, smelt a bit funny.
Look!
Knock him out. Are they still not done? Are they really? Just take them out. I can kill enemies in one hit. You lot are struggling? I don't want to say I feel like we've broken the game, but I definitely feel like we haven't played it the way we probably should have. Definitely hasn't gone the way it should. Well, we did it. So I don't know what we do now. I'm not even sure how that really happened. We got saw, but yeah. Okay, it's allowing me to go in here now. We should have just been able to sneak in here and we would have been fine.
Don't shoot. I can pay the goods. Take them. You can take the goods.
Stay calm, it's us.
Hello. Nice day for a gunfight.
Artyom, all of our guys are fine. You did great. A shame we couldn't do it quietly.
So,
Watch yourself.
ready to set off? Too late if you're not. We have no time to waste.
I always find myself doing that. I like stand where the friendlies want to pathfind to. So they just kind of walk into me and nudge me.
Fair winds.
Always happens.
Hurrah! Man your stations, weigh anchor.
We're gonna go about halfway there, then wait in the reeds until about 4 o'clock. We want to get there early in the morning when the fog is the thickest and they are sleepy after the morning prayer.
Alright. Cool. Yeah, that was disappointing how that went. I really wish we'd have done that all properly stealthy. I think I just had my light on, is the only issue.
We're on final approach. There. See that fire at the very top?
So we've got to get to the fire at the top.
What used to be anyway, now it's a shrine.
Because of course we need to, like, bandits have taken over this bridge and we need to get to the top to lower the bridge just so that we can get across with our train. So we're sneaking across a trader ship so we can infiltrate their camp.
Catch the line.
Hey, sailor! What did you do to your barge? What you gonna sell now?
Oh, you're so funny!
So Artyom, shall we move? Whoever gets there first wins. Break a leg.
Okay, let's go. There's no way any human would go across this that fast. Like, climb that rope that quickly from the underside? No way would have been done that quick. So unrealistic, that bit. So I think this is the part that makes a huge difference. Like, if you don't kill anyone here, the guard will be like, hey, I'm gonna let you pass because you've not killed any of my friends. I'm gonna be a good guy. I'm gonna let you pass. Either that, or you do it by force. And one's a good ending and one's a bad ending, and you'll see what I mean. If you don't want me to spoil it, I won't say a thing, depending on what ending we get.
You see, Simon's back.
Either it'll get spoiled, or nothing will get spoiled. Bum 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 bum. Now you'll be playing this game, so either option. Okay, okay. But I'll try and do this stealthily. I'll try and get the good ending. But I can't promise anything. Kick his face in. Knocking people out is fine. There's no penalty against knocking people out. It's only if you kill them is when the game really cares. Because knocking them out, like, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I forget how we go up. I don't remember whether you go up there or what. Up a lift or... I swear you go up the lift. But I'm not sure where the controls are. Oh, there. You would have thought they'd all look if the lift was going off, but maybe not. The Flaming Fist is back. That would be my superhero name, the Flaming Fist.
And the skies
So the reason they can't see or hear us is because of the rain. So that's that. Because of the rain, they can't see us. But realistically, at this point, someone should like turn around and look. Yeah, a silent lift. And even with a silenced weapon as well. We shot the lock and no one heard. So through a can, he's looking around. Glory to the fish. Are they worshipping that giant fish monster? Is that it? I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's a sushi cult. That's what it is. They're a sushi cult. We're so close. There's this guy here, though. Oh, heck. Did he hear the can? I don't know if he heard it. Because I threw a can. He didn't. Let's try and go the other way around him. Actually, this might be the way to go. Okay, here we go. I think we've made it. Sush fanatics. They just want a bit of sush, and they don't like electricity either. They don't like electricity because you use electricity to cook the fish, and they don't want their fish cooked because they're sush, you see. Sushi. Sushi. They don't want cooked fish. See, look, we've been easy on you people the whole time.
Do you get me? Sure thing. First you kill off the local cutthroats, and then you switch to us. Will you kill elders and children too? Or have you drunk enough blood already?
What ending are we gonna get? Not ending. Here you go.
God may punish you for your sins, but my responsibility is to tend my flock. That's a good boy.
See, look, he's like, hold your fire. We've got the good one.
You hear me? I'll excommunicate everyone who shoots. Well, I did all I could. Just don't shoot. And tell the driver to keep it slow. The bridge is in shambles. Don't stop, or the bridge might collapse. You are all jump here. We've reached an agreement. They will let us through if we don't shoot and move forward. Don't stop. I repeat.
There you go, you see? Good ending. Although it's not really an ending. But we've got a good mark, a good reputation for this chapter so far, so that's good. So, don't listen for the next 5 seconds if you don't want spoilers for that, okay? If you play really badly and shoot everyone you see, even like good people, like you know, hostages and stuff, if you just shoot all of those guys and take them all out and be really horrible the whole time, he'll say, I'm not going to let you past, you've killed everyone. And then he ends up killing Duke, the guy we were with. So you make it alive, but Duke doesn't. Spoilers. That's the spoiler. So if you go through there peacefully, Duke survives. So there you go. We're in spring. This is a cutscene level.
Wake up, dear.
Is he up yet? Artyom, the colonel wants you.
It's a good ending. Fewer people for cutscenes. Come on.
Wake up.
Yeah, but it's kind of important. We'll put it that way. The more people you have at the end, the better. You'll see.
You did a great job there. We're not home anymore, so we'd all better act like you did. Smoothly. It's
We
not
did it.
like there's many of us humans left now. So I hope someday we will be able to trust others just because. Because they are people too. Am I bothering you? Sorry. I'm in a philosophical mood today.
So this is a cutscene level. There's like nothing here to do apart from the cutscenes. You can like, you know, look at stuff and drink and whatnot. Oh, hello.
Uncle Talkative has already set his shop up. Wanna go look? It's so cool.
Yeah, this is like, when I say a cutscene level, I mean, this is one of those levels where you can literally just sit back and watch for about 20 minutes and it'll still be going, the cutscene.
Hi, Artyom. See my new place? Fit for a king.
See, look, there's the teddy. Hello.
What do you think of this workbench, eh? Everything is within reach. Yet,
Quite
there's
organised.
so much space left. Most of the stuff you and the guys found outside and gave to me went into making this workshop happen. So thank you. We'll have to keep pitching in like this too. Looks like we're facing a long journey, and useful things like ammo or equipment don't grow on trees. Plus, the further from Moscow we get, the harder they'll probably be to get. So don't forget to collect all the materials you find to keep us going. There's so many things to do. I haven't decided where I'm going to work on the suits.
Okay, we'll take that. New magazine for that.
And it's high time we fixed our uniforms. Some of our people are starting to look pretty ragged.
SMG, Kalash, revolver, A-shot. I wonder if this is the shotgun. I think it is. Yeah, this is the shotgun.
That's it. I bragged enough and won't waste any more of your time. The colonel summoned you. Well,
I think I'm going to try the shotgun. I've never really tried it before. But it could be good.
Uncle Talkative! Uncle Talkative!
So that's a buckshot, isn't it?
Uncle Talkative, do you have a sewing machine?
No, I don't.
But how are you going to fix the suits then?
Alright, ready?
Well, like everyone else, I take a
Here we
thread
go.
and a needle, and I use a sail stitch.
I think the writer was paid by the word.
Can you teach me?
Probably.
I sure can, but later.
No, I mean the writer is what's his name? Dimitri.
Will you let me fix
What's his
Sam's
name?
rifle strap?
Real.
I mean these games are made from books,
Oh,
so
but under supervision. Sam is so strict, you know.
Hurrah! And Uncle Sam isn't strict at all. He's kind.
All right, look here. I'll show you once. how we do this.
Got that.
Yes, and now this way.
I see.
And he just takes out the tankier dudes.
You have got to be careful.
Probably. I remember, like, the thing is, the shotgun from the beginning was really satisfying. And if it can just take out enemies in one shot, that would be pretty good.
Got that.
So I think I'm going to give it a go. See, it's like, these cutscenes can last such a long time. See, now I think it's gone into just auto mode, like nothing's going to happen. They're just going to sit there and do that forever. But you know what I mean? It's pretty crazy how long they can last. There's one later on which is like a full-on celebration, and it's really good. Oh, this is great, this bit. Look at this.
Come in, have a seat. Stepan's putting on a live performance here.
So, Artyom, are you up for a jam? Come on, pick the guitar up.
Yeah, let's jam. Yeah, I don't know where the other one came from. Who's playing the lead? It sounds like I'm playing the lead, but I'm not going anywhere close to the right notes. It looks like it's just playing chords, just random selection of chords.
Thank you, Stepan.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to ask, Katya, but Nastya's father, he's dead, isn't he? Does Nastya know?
He is. I tried keeping it a secret. Told her he left for the market. Around 3 days passed, and I still kept it in. I just sat there with a needle in my hand, and then
Stop it already!
Hello.
Well, what did you expect? Artyom, the colonel's waiting for you on the bridge.
What's up with your plate carrier?
Okay.
Tokarev was mad.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
It's a long story.
Let me past.
Come on, out with it.
See, like, you could just hang out with these guys for like 20 minutes. It's crazy. This isn't the more detailed one. There are some detailed ones, but this is the lesser one. Some rabbits. Alright. Artyom, come here. I'm gonna get you to do a million more things for me.
I had a talk with the Ark. All thanks to Tokarev. He got the decoder working. Ark, come in. Come in, Ark. Over. This is Ark. Identify yourself. Over. This is Colonel Spittleswamp beyond the Gulf speaking. I'm in command of a special operations force. We have received your signal and are currently heading your way. Do you copy? Over. Yes. Hear you loud and clear. Who am I talking to?
You gotta have a bit of cutscene here and there.
We aren't a large force, but we bring a message of extreme importance. We are heading towards you from Sector K6 Alpha. Do you have any data on enemy forces we might encounter on the way? Over. Just a moment, I have to check.
Well, it looks like we can just progress to the next bit. So we've been to the Volga. So now we're going to go to this area. But before we do that, I think I'll leave it for today. Because not only is it almost the exact perfect time, but the next area, quite a big one. Well, I say quite a big one. It's a linear level. So like that was the first open world area. But we've got a linear level next, and then another large open area. So basically it goes linear, large open, linear, large open, final level. That's kind of how this game goes in terms of progression. But yeah, it's past the winter now. It's turning to spring. So we're going to start to see all sorts of life and stuff, and the snow's all melting and all that. So yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, I don't know how we've done it so perfectly, but we have. So cool. But that's gonna be all for now. Thanks for coming along. It's been a really fun one. I really like this game. Where did we get so much food to last through the winter? Well, if you saw down here, we had the rabbits. We had the rabbits in the cages just through there. So I can only assume they you know, took a bunch of rabbits and kill them off slowly or whatever when they need more, I guess. As well as scavenging from that last area, perhaps? I don't know. But yeah. That's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. It's been fun. I look forward to playing more. It's been a long time since I played this game, and I look forward to more because it's so good. It only gets better. My favourite areas in this game are the third open world area and the final level. Both of those are incredible. Because the second to last area is that one, the one in every video game where you lose all your stuff and you've got nothing and you've got to make it through the whole level to get back to the crew. And then the last level, there's a moment in it where for a time, you know how we're like alongside all of these like friendlies all the time and just endless cutscenes? Well, there's a time in the game where none of that is a thing. Like, you basically go on a quest on your own, and you're completely alone. And it's so weird, because, like, you feel like there's no way back. You know what I mean? So, it's kind of like the complete opposite of what you have to deal with for the whole game. Because there's always a place you have to, like, you can go back to. But in this one level, light game, there's no way of going back, and you're completely on your own. No train signals or radio signals or anything. You just have to go and clear the area and get through it alive. So, it's so good. If you've never played this, please do. It is so good. And with that, yeah, I think we're done for today. Decently sized train. They have the space for food. Yeah, I think we've got enough space. So yeah, I'll see you next time, and yeah, tomorrow we will reach the Ark of the Covenant, I guess. So yeah, I'll see you then. Goodbye. Bye.